Alrighty, folks. Let's get this party started, shall we? It looks like a 1 and a 2, I believe. Let me just refresh this one, but I think it was loading for the good old YouTube. Says excellent connection. Yep, that looks good and good. So I think we are good. So there we go. So hello, everyone. Happy Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're in the world. Appreciate you stopping by, joining the stream. Today, well, first off, East Farmer Cowboy here, for people that know and don't know. Today we might be doing some combat achievement stuff, but also, you can see right now, I'm over at the place with the frogs, and Jagex has not implemented the thingy-bobber yet. About giving hunter experience points, but I did want to make some progress on it because I didn't want to get this towards the achievement diary. So that's why we are chipping away at this right now. As you can see, check. We currently have 527 chompies defeated. We need 1,000. So we need 473 more. So I've kind of made these tiles here where I'm going to mark. Now, unfortunately, they did give me a strange fruit. I don't like throwing away fruit, so I might just go and deposit it later on. I know you can put more stuff further this way, but I want to stay closer to the pool so I can just keep on filling up the frogs and dropping them. So I normally start over here. Now we start filling up the stuff. And you can see I have all the supplies I need in order to help make more arrows. I got the nails, I have the hammer, the axe, and the knife, and the feathers. You know, I didn't really have to bring any feathers because the chompies itself provided the feathers, which is fantastic. But you can also see that I'm also really close to getting to another hunter level. And I did actually get something new yesterday that I was missing from the hunter rumors. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, buddy. You're going down. We're still looking for the pets. Well, big hint, I did not get the pet. But I did get something else good. And that is the boots from the hunter trials. So I currently have the full set, and it has been making some very helpful for the we're doing the hunter rumors. So I made it to where I just need one more rumor, and then I will level up to 88. And it is a moonlight moth rumor, actually, which are okay. They're not my favorite, but you know, there's definitely a lot worse ones. Oh, here they go. They're all coming now. Yeah. Too late, buddy. You already made your decision. You can screech as much as you want. It's not gonna help you out. You're gonna get rocked. Oh, hello there, Mr. WR. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining the stream, man. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of here, buddy. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's two. And you got taken out. Anyway. So yeah, I think what I'll do is probably once all these ogre bellows have been used up, I won't refill them, and I'll just go move to something else. I think it's going to be the plan here. 1, 2. But let me see if I can pull it up in my photos. Open screenshot photos. East Farmer Cavo. That's me. And let's see. You know, let the photos finish doing what they're gonna do. Oh, I ate the fruit. Oh well. Yep, here it is from the rumor, from Reward Sack Guild Hunter rumor number 137. I got the Guild Hunter boots, so that's what I wanted. And man, they are everywhere. Oh, you think you're gonna get away with eating my frogs that I prepared for the trap? You're sorely mistaken, Mr. Chompy or Mrs. Chompy. You know, they don't. But it is nice having the Void Hunter. I did do some Vorkath kills later on with the Void Hunter set. And I'm getting around the same KC, actually a little bit less. Because my guess is that even though I may be doing more damage with Void Waker, I think overall for tankiness, of course, the Fortified Masori would be the superior choice for tankiness. But if you're just going for more stats, then the Void Waker stuff will help out if you're just going for more damage. Because I was not able to get a 5 kill. The best thing I was able to get was a 4 kill trip. And when I went to go kill for the 5th kill, it just didn't work out. I try not to die a whole bunch during the fights, of course. You know, that's the goal, is not to die. So you don't waste money. And it's only 100k. But yeah, like I said, I think I made over 10,000 gold yesterday, I think, or 10 million gold. It better be more than 10,000 gold. Did all the stuff that I did. So, like, if I were to take and do that every day, you know, I'd definitely be pretty close. Just thinking, like, pretty much a month, you can pretty much get a lot of stuff if you just do that. You may not be able to get the whole everything, but make up some good progress for stuff. Yeah, where are you going, buddy? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm definitely not going to have to worry about having feathers for a while. Hey there, Mr. Froggy. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Just going to wait right here for one of them to come to me. The frogs will make their choice who they will send. They send this person. Thank you. And we're going to go with the L shape right here. We're going to start here. Oh, that was the last spawn from that one. Which is okay, because we took it out. Alright, yeah, we're going to go this L shape, then we're going to go back that way. 1, 2, and a 3. Get this. There we go. Put these down. Let's just put one right here. And I'm going to come back. Oh, there's some right there. Didn't have to take and go anywhere. They just spawned right in front of me. But yeah, I want to do some combat achievements, so I want to work towards getting the next Gommel's Hilt. So we might be going to go visit some bosses that I've never visited before today. Like some of the beginner bosses, like Scurius and Bryophyta and stuff like that. Nice. What is that? 4 kills right here. And then let me just double check. So if we go to Achievement Diaries, I believe this one is the Western Provinces. I believe, yep. So this is pretty much the only thing that's stopping me from getting this Achievement Diary is killing off the Chompies. The agility shortcut, I can do that, and then the thermonuclear I can. Alright, let's go again, dropping some more toads down. Grabbing this one, because it's right there. And then quickly dropping that one down right there as we go grab some more. Alright, the Chompies should be spawning soon. Oh, we'll take this one. I kind of want to be lazy and I don't want to take and drop more. I'm just going to wait until they spawn or until they decide to pop. Nope, nope, yeah, that's not for you, buddy. That's for me. Alright, so that one did pop. Meaning that the lure is no longer up for it. Oh, there you eat my Chompy. I didn't say you can eat it. I said you can be attracted to it, but you can't eat it. So looks like if we do this, then we'll always be able to have it as long as we always make sure to have these 4 spaces. I don't think the 4th one really needs to be there, but I just put it there just because. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Can't get away now, buddy. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to stand at. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna work. Because I'll just stand right there. I like how it's inside the bird, or the frog is the bird is inside the frog, or frog inside the bird. Some weird visual stuff right there. Or a little lured it up. Oh, no, yep, nope, nope, you're not getting nothing, buddy. Oh, you're coming right to me? Thank you, Froggy. Let's see if my clanmate will take my advice. Oh, hey there, Froggy. Hello there. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Let me look at my friend's stats. No food for y'all. That's my bait. Alright, we're almost done here, folks. We can go to the next spot. Good progress for this trip here. I think it was like close to 200 killed here. I don't think I got. I think I got here when I was in like the 400s, I think, and now I think I'm pretty close to 600. Alright, so just waiting for them to pop. There we go, first one popped. And we'll just wait here for the frog to come to me, like it did now. And now we're officially out, so now I'm going to start dropping this one, and then this one should pop soon, I believe. Yep, he did pop. Alright, and I guess we'll just start getting some of the... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to fill up more. I'm just going to use up this one until they're gone. I'm just going to refill for the next time. Alright, got that. Alright, let me put this one down. This will be the last one for now. And then after the rest of them spawn, we'll see how many that we've gotten so far. Alright, is anybody gonna show up? I guess I'll just pick this up. No, nobody wants to show up for this guy? Well, that's a bummer. Still gonna wait here until he pops, and then I'll go. Maybe I need to move it a little bit closer this way. There we go. Do that. Hello there, Mr. Nightwolf. Hello there. Buenos dias. Or buenas noches, I should say. It's definitely not daytime. It's definitely nighttime. For you. Alright. Alright, there we go. Nope, that's still from there. That's right, right? Good to hear. Alright, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Let's go to the farming guild. My happy place, or one of my happy places. So you're playing more Pokemon TCG right now. Okay. Well, that's what we're wondering where you've been, man. So glad to know that you answered that question for us. Alright, let's get the farming stuff ready. Secateurs. Check. Do you have is there like a large card game community over there where you live, Nightwolf? Oh my god. There we go. Farming contract completed. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take your open order for Snapdragon. You know what? We'll take it. Oh, we got ourselves some land time, maple, Hespori, all doing good. Yeah. It happened. It happened, but no, we'll just have to see what he decides to do, man. Luckily, I bought a whole bunch of Snapdragon when they were super cheap, and now they're more expensive, I believe. Yeah, I bought them for like 35, I think, or in the 30s. Now they're in the 50s now, so I think that's a pretty good haul there. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I think I want to try and go see if I can go fight some of these bosses, and get some achievements for it. So luckily, I do have the Giant's Amulet, which will allow me to teleport to these locations. Or the Giant Soul Amulet, I should say. Let me put the farming stuff up for now, even though I think... let me check Prifdiness and see what's up with there, see if they're done or not. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are at the moment. I mean, I think it's it's something that happens. You know, some people, you know, they play the game a lot, they get a lot of enjoyment, and then it's like the enjoyment level is like here, and then they're expecting they get the same enjoyment level every time that they play, but sometimes it goes down. It's never at the same enjoyment level that they had it before or whatever. So it's about, like, you know, doing things consistent that you enjoy in the game. So, because it's like, you know, that's like my big philosophy is like, hey, if you don't enjoy the game, don't play the game. You know, it's just that simple. So Crystal Tree is ready, so I'm happy with that. I'm gonna have to start making some more saplings from all the trees. Today is also Sunday, but we will we'll do some more Elven Crystal chests. Luckily, I have a whole bunch of keys prepared, and I've been getting more thanks to all my adventures and killing stuff. Let's see, we need the axe, and we have everything else. So yeah, so I think we're gonna try and go and fight. We're gonna go try and fight Scarius, Obor, and Bryophyta. I think those are 3 of them that I can farm. And 31, that's almost perfect right there. Nice. Thank you, game. That brings us up to 906 crystal shards right now. But yeah. Yep, a lot of people are going to be farming that event now that they know how good that gear is. Yep, to get the Valhalla gear. Yep, I completely understand why you'd be doing that, buddy. So let me go here to the combat task, and we're gonna go for bosses. So there's actually a good amount of stuff. So it looks like the first one that shows up is Bryophyta. So I need to get a mossy key for this. In order to access the lair, a mossy key obtained from killing a moss giant is required. Can you buy mossy keys or no? That's my first question. So I'm just going to go to here and we're going to see. So I'd have to farm moss giants for that. So that just seems like a lot of work to do right now, and I don't want to do that at the moment. To farm moss giants. So let's see. So where else can we teleport besides that? Obor. So I'm gonna look up Obor now. Combat tests, bosses. billboard. There we go. And I guess the same thing. You have to kill giants in order to get the giant's key, right? And then no. So yep, same thing. So I was trying to just think about doing these, but it looks like, so these are meant to, like, you're supposed to get the rare drop from them and do that. So I might have to farm for the rare drop. There's got to be more bosses, of course, that I can do. That's not the... Oh wow, I actually got 3 out of 5 of Calphite Queen. What am I missing for this? I have to do Vengeance, and I have to get the full Varix foil. I have to get the full Varix set to hit through the defenses. Those are... That's 8 points right there. That could possibly be done, but I'm just looking overall. See what I can technically do Barrow stuff. Let's see. Basically, just doing Barrows. That'd be fun. Maybe just do that. I can technically do that one. If I bring the right runes, but that just seems like a lot of work. I just might do a couple of kills. Kill all 6 Barrows brothers and loot the Barrows chest without taking any damage from the brothers. Only using damage dealt by special attacks. Faceless Crypt Run, that could be fun. That could be fun. And bring like Guthin's gear to help heal. Use the Barrow's gear against them, you know? That one seems like something that could be done, is what I'm thinking. These are all points here too. So that's on one option. So we have Barrows. The Moxiatl, that's another one. I haven't really fought this one. I can fight this one as well. This is 3 points here. I can buy the Glacial Tomato, or I can just kill it until I get the Glacial Tomato. One of my friends actually gifted me one. There we go. Nice. 30 attack. I can do that. I could probably kill this in less than a minute, because I can use the other stuff. Kill 10 times without leaving. I can do that. Killer without any unstable ice. Oh wow, you gotta use less than 30 seconds. Without losing any of your points is fine, because I can just do healing for that. So that's another option. Let's see, can't do a Raxor. Can't do that. I don't want to do Wilderness, but I'm just going to look at it just... No, I'm not. Can't do Cerberus yet. Don't want to do those. There's like a whole bunch of them for Chambers as Eric, so that's good. Corporal Beast, Ziliana. So what am I missing for this one? Kill the giant mole with 4 or few instances of damage, so that's going to be D-Harx set for that, for hard hitter, which I can definitely do. I do have the D-Harx set, I believe. So I can potentially get the giant mole there. But I like that seeing the percentage. Of course, I haven't done any Grandmaster. I like that I've already done a couple Master ones. But of course, most of them completed are easy medium. Or easy hard medium, actually. Let me just go to the bottom. Zalcino. Winter Taunt. Still got some stuff from Tempora, so I'm kind of surprised for that one. What I need for these. Attack Temporis from both sides by loading both cannons on both ships. Maybe I have to load both cannons on each one, because I thought that I did that once. Why cook? That one's going to be probably difficult. Subdue Temporos while getting rewarded with 10 reward points from a single Temporos fight. I think the most I've had was like 6, I think. I think I'd have to do that one. I think I'd have to do like a solo game, I guess. Bosses. Of course, Arachnus is done. Shellbane, Scorpion. I'm glad I got some of those done. I do have a couple of totems to try and Skatiza up Amy, but I was kind of hoping to get some more. I really don't want to go back to the Moon's Apparel, but I could technically go back there because this is the main. Hespori, I'm still missing from this one. What am I missing? Kill Hespori without losing any prayer points. I can do that, I think. Kill Hespori in less than 48 seconds. So that's the speed one that I need to get, and then 36. So I just need to get good RNG for those. So okay. Alright. I think that's enough looking at the stuff. Let's see, that's not going to be done till almost 7 o'clock. So much stuff. But yeah, here it is right here. I'll show you what the new thing that I got. The Hunter, Yellow Hunter boots. I got the full set. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to do the Hunter rumor to get myself to the amazing 88 Hunter. So that's what we're going to get done right now. Alright. We're just going to go to the... There we go. Spirit Tree over here. You know, I might just make a lap around to see if I can find any crystal else around here, because I have a net on right, so I'm ready. Probably this will be the moment where I won't find one, because most likely people have gotten it already. Alright, already got there. Just keep on rolling around. Maybe I'll find one. Oh, I found one. Target acquired. What do we get? Oh! It was worth going for that trip, folks. That's another 30 crystal shards right there from the imp. Oh, another 3 more keys. Donating to the cause today. These people are so kind, you know? Alright, so let me try and get situated. No, I need to go this way. Yeah, this is the way back home through the portal. Alright, let's go to the house. And we go here to Subathon Celia Fortes. And we just take a little renew and hop over to the Hunter Guild because it's downstairs. And I just remembered, oh man, my energy's almost out, so we're going to walk up there while we just chill. We're going to walk there. To recover some energy, once again to formation, I won't have to use a lot of energy because I just stand on top of 3 different spawns and I just catch them. And it goes by pretty fast. But it's nice that, you know, I can temporary boost already to get to the Moonlight Elk already if I wanted to. Like I wanted to just to get, you know, the really good food and really good stuff. And plus it'd be good hunter XP. But I had to use a super hunter potion. Now I can use a regular hunter potion for it once I get this level. Alright, let's get into formation. Alright, that's 1. There's 2. That must be the other one over there. We're just gonna get these on cooldown. Now we have some time. Yep, and there we go. See, usually I can recover my energy around the time. And this one likes to come around and mess around. Sometimes I grab it if I have a good timer, but I kind of always just center myself here, or kind of center myself around here between these 2 tiles so I can get the most. Let's see how many more I would need to get. 30. I'd have to, so I might get a level before I complete the hunter contract. That's gonna be the funny part. I was planning on to finish it with the contract, so let's see if they're gonna give me the good RNG or not. You know what? This time you're gonna get got. So it has to be within the next 23 more, or I'm gonna level up, which works too. Because that means I might get a little bit more reward. I'll have to double check. Cause I think it's like 5,336 XP right now. So if it goes up, then that'll be great when I get another level. Ooh, down into 17, now 16. Oh, this dude wants to come play again. Nope, we're on business. Nah, just kidding. You're right here. Oh no. Alright, there we go. I got someone better. Oh man, I'm about to level up. Here we go, folks. The next one's going to level me up. There we go. We got the Hunter, 88 Hunter, folks. Fortunately, don't unlock anything new with it, but it is great to have, because that means that I'm one level higher. So we're about halfway, I think, right now. Pity for the month. Sometimes I go beyond the pity. Like I have to go beyond the 100. Like the one after that one. It's like, huh? So sometimes RNG can be nice, and sometimes it can be mean. And it can be applied to a lot of people. You know, some people can be really nice people, and sometimes they can be pretty mean people at times. There we go, we got it. Thank you, engineer. So that didn't take too long. We're gonna walk too to conserve on some energy. As you got there, 61%. So you're a little bit over half. Oh yeah, it went up now. Sounds 51. Dark Kevin. Alright, let's see what we get from this. Alright, it's alright, not too shabby. So yeah, I don't need the Quetzal feed anymore, so I can sell these, and these things are pretty nice. They're like 4,000 a piece. So if I get like 2 or 3 of those, that's like an extra 12k worth of money. And then I've already crushed down majority of my Sun-Kissed bones into the Blessed Bone shards. So I'm just waiting to take and build up some more stuff. I need the space for the bones, so I'm going to have to put the stuff up for now that I don't need for hunting. Since we're doing hunter now. Probably not. Even though I want to, it's pretty easy. But I want to get some combat achievements done so I can get the points. So nice try. Well, actually, I have to put this up right now. Stuff that I'm wearing back up into there. Yeah, all that stuff right there. Oh, boop. Magic. Alright. So I think I'm gonna go for the Amoxial first, just because I think it's one that I can go get done quickly. So I want to have like strength gear. I think I'm gonna look up the page on the wiki to see what I need to do, and try. My goal is to try not to take and look at a YouTube video and just use the information in the wiki and just go with it with that. Amoxial strategies. Here we go. Okay, so two different attacks. They have the unstable ice and the icicle crash. A good tip. This advisor run 2 tiles from wherever they are standing at her standard attack. Again, did not stand on a not new icy tile. So I gotta move 2 tiles every time I attack. Okay, equipment. Okay, so actually just full blood moon is the best to go here. I could, of course, I'm going to need to use the glacial tomatoes eventually, but I think I might get it while I'm trying to kill it for the achievement. And who knows, maybe I'll drop some good stuff from it. I think it drops the pendant too, which I need to help me teleport. So yeah, it looks like full good spec weapon. I think I'm going to try and go for the longer trip here, so I'm going to bring heavy prayer potions and bring the Guthan's gear to change out and swap if need be. I wonder if I packed up the Guthan's gear, if it's out or not. So it's packed up, so I'm going to have to unpack that. So yeah, let's get started to do that. I think that's going to be fun. I think I understand pretty much. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It was. It's funny. It was funny. Teleporter was more worried about you than I was. I'm like, man, dude's probably got some other stuff he's doing right now. You know, if he's not back, you know. We're just joking and stuff like that. All right, so let's get this stuff. Since this is the best stuff to use, we're gonna get this and this. This. Let's see, does the boss drop bones or not? We'll look at the loot. What do you got for loot? So there's the pet. So there's the pet chance. There's the weapon. The weapons are 1 in 100. The pendant of 8s, which I need, are 1 in 25. Oh, and I can drop the... Is this the half that I need? Let me see for the key. Loop. I think I have the loop. It is. So this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to farm this then. So yeah, this is gonna be something because when you do the mining, you get some of these when you're mining. So killing the boss drops it. It's a 1 in 25 chance it's gonna drop it, but that's fun. So it doesn't drop any bones. It drops rune armor, runes, ores, blessed bone shards, huasca seeds. Ooh. Okay. I see gems. So if I'm going for multiple trips, I need to bring a gem bag and maybe something to high up because I can't bring everything back with me, unfortunately. So they go on standard spellbook there, I think. Yeah, I think we're getting it planned out. So let me just finish getting the gear. So I definitely don't need the other ones. I need that. I'm going to go for this. We're going to go for this strategy here. What else? We need these boots. We need this for the prayer. Alright, let me just put everything on and see. up. I don't need these, have to go in their proper spots. That's why I'm going to go there. Okay, so that looks good so far. I guess I can just bring a prayer regeneration potion because my goal is to be there for 10 trips. So I should just need one of these, I think. Alright, Dismo. See you in a bit. I will bring, I think, 5 of these. I think that should be more than generous for the prayer. I could bring food, technically. I don't, it's meant to need the food, but I could just bring it, just in case. And I'll just bring hard food, I suppose. So, you know, we'll go with some of this. We'll do the manta rays. Let's see, what else am I thinking? At the space for that says 4 spaces right there, or 3 spaces. So I have 4 left. And I have these 3 spaces too, technically. Maybe just more food. Oh yeah, I need the high alch stuff. Yeah, that's right. I need the runes for higher alchemy. To be put within here. Yep, fire, nature, law. I like that combination because then I can just bring a staff. The teleport out. Or it drops water runes, and I think water runes will allow you to teleport somewhere. Or can I just teleport? Yeah, I can just I mean, I miss Trollheim, but I suppose I can make that work. But if I get water, where can I teleport? I can go to Karen. Yeah, Karen will work. Let's put that down here. It reminds me of this. No, not that. This. The seed pack. Because it should be dropping seeds. That's another one. Oh, gem pack. Gem pack as well, because it'll drop gems. So there we go. I think we've taken care of most of the stuff. Whew. That looks good to me. Looks like I kind of know what I'm doing. You know what? We'll just do this too. We'll just do a couple of dust runes so I can teleport when I want to. There you go. Yep. Look at that. All I need to do is just throw the dust rune right there, and it's lit up the map, the teleport. Yep, that looks good to me. All right, it's all mapped out. Well, let's go in the order to help relieve space. So to the farming guild. That's to be done at 4:15, so that's about 45 minutes from now or something like that. We can start running now. We don't need to be walking anymore. We're gonna go to this one because it's closer to the spirit tree to go deposit this stuff. Deposit the farming cape. Nope, I have to go here. My house. Let me go here to the Grand Exchange. Sets. Unpack set. There we go. That's what I wanted right there. No, I guess it should be up here. Yeah, that's right. So that makes sense. Have it separate like that. So that is that set for that, and this is this one. Our God Sword to help maintain our stats. We got the Prayer Regeneration Potion. We'll probably bring some more food, I suppose. Just in case, you know. Just bring a couple of sharks, you know. Whew. Alright, so let me go teleport to the area by going to Subathon Fortes this way. Number 5. Yeah, I think it's this way. This salvage overlook is where it's at. No, I have to go to the Twilight. Yeah, I have to go that way. Let's just walk. We're not in a hurry. I'm excited to see how fast I destroy this thing. Let me change this weapon and make sure it's on crush while we're on our journey. Crush, yep, there we go. So that's fine. For sheer XP. So put that back on. Alright, now we can start running. Alright, we made it to the place. We climb down here, I think is where we gotta go. Alright, so now that we're here, now I gotta figure out how to get there from here. But unfortunately, there's no map of here. That's very frustrating. So, oh, I don't see no boss over there. That's just brutal blue dragons. Frost Naguas. Is the boss over here, or is this just another regular room? Chilled jellies over here. So it's not here. Nope, that's not it. Can't really go that way. So that's a no. I guess I gotta keep on exploring this way. till I get to this side. I don't see anywhere down from here. Wow, all this for unlit bug lantern. Well, you know what? I would pick it up, but my storage is full. I am completely lost. So now this is where I go look at the wiki for some more insight to see what it has for me. So let's see. By returning to the chamber with the frost nago within place, player can use the lift platform in the center. So I just need to go back. I'm gonna go back where I came from. That's what they're saying. Alright. That's alright. We gained 20 agility in the process. So, you know, we gained stuff. Oh, I see the frost crabs. Oh, you're not going to get me. Haha. Hee hee. Alright, let's walk a little bit. You know, we used up a good amount of run energy. We don't want to run out of run energy. That's the main thing. Alright, so enter from here. So yeah, we have to go down here then. So yeah, that's the method. Alright, so now Wait. I'm just gonna watch a video. Give me the information. Oh, so there's something that I have to click on down there to go in there. If I would have just ran further, I would have realized this was the spot. Wow. So this is the spot here. Okay, yeah, see, it's the ice person. Okay. So we found the spot. Good. Goody, goody, goody. Took about, maybe like 5 or 10 minutes more than it should have, but we found it. Alright, here we go. We're going to pass through. Oh, I didn't bring any combat. I didn't bring any combat potions, so let me do that. I knew I was forgetting something. Darn. Oh well. Well, at least I know where I need to go now. So that's good. So I can just go up here to go to the top. Fortunately, there's no bank around here. So yeah, that pendant eighth is going to help because this walk is going to suck. And the cat's over here, so I might just bring a couple of energy potions, or like a super energy potion maybe. No, I think maybe just one energy potion will work, but this is why I brought the dust runes, for this reason, for teleporting out of there. Just fill up on the stance. We'll just go to my favorite place. Let's see. How much time now for this? 25 minutes. Do I want to go fight the guy for 25 minutes, or do I want to go do something else tour on contract, then invite the guy. Might do that. No, I think we'll do that. That'll be the warm up to see how good we are with this. So let's see, we're gonna put up a shark. So the shark must be sacrificed for a combat potion. We're gonna bring a whole combat potion because we're serious about this. There we go. Now we look like we know what we're doing. Somewhat. Let's do this. So we're gonna make it look pretty like that. There we go. Alright. Then we go back to the house. I'm going to go to Subathon. Then I'm going to go here. Then we go to Salvage Outlook. And now we start running a little bit, not all the time. This time we're more prepared for the journey that lies ahead. I'm under arrest. How dare you? I refuse to be under arrest. Free me. What did they give me? Coins on the ground. Rip. 320 gold. Let's see what you said, Dismo. It sounds like you got the classic Sometimes you got the classic, I've done a little bit of everything, to kind of repair the house. So I've gained knowledge over the years of different skills resulting in that thing. Or, helping on the farm or, other people's businesses and stuff, just learning it stuff. So that's cool. Alright, so for this fight, so we're gonna set up our quick prayers. We want to have the magic to be the one, and we want to have Heidi. Alright, so now I don't have to go through that mess over there. I can just go through this place, the Tower of Ascension over here. This will bring me down there. Alright. I did hit it open. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. You can't come over here, buddy. That's right. That's right. Even if you did damage me, we'll heal it up. But I know that if I pass through this door, the fight starts. There's no like ledge to be like, oh, are you sure you want to fight? This is the ledge. Are you sure you want to fight? Right here. As soon as you click enter, and immediately throw in my protection prayers, chug the super combat potion, and then just start going to work. I think is the play. Actually, let me just do this. So as soon as I go in, I can just go. Alright, that's 2. Oh, I got the thing back up. Oh, I forgot to drink the regeneration potion. Silly me. Let me drink that. Get this going. Shit, man, you got me with the magic thing. You bastard. I'm gonna have to go to Guthin's for that. Alright, well, we got our healing back. That's good. Let me try and hit him with this real quick. A water talisman, come on. That's what I wanted right there. Nope, not this time, buddy. Nice, I got it. Ooh, and I got a prayer potion. Let's go. The restock. Alright, let's get Guthans on to prepare. Oh, jeez. Nope, not this time, buddy. Nice, another prayer potion. Another prayer regeneration potion here. Haha, get wrecked, buddy. Wow, another prayer potion. I gotta be close, man. Yeah, we got it. I think that was it. Alright, so no more prayer potions. We're going to leave after this. Because I'm sure this has been enough time.
What's up, buddy?
I'm trying to get some combat achievements done in RuneScape right now while trying not to die at the same time.
The struggle is real. You
That's,
check out that demo call?
I haven't had a chance to because I sent it the wrong email, unfortunately. So I think I have to check.
Revamped it some. Yeah. No rush, buddy. Not at all. So when you're doing your little marathon?
Tomorrow it starts.
Oh, man, I'm going to miss a lot of that then. Sucks.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be live all week, so, you know, it's got plenty of time to see me.
Oh, that works. So, came up with a bit of lore I think you might like. I was thinking that at some point people will be able to find out that the cause of everything is from the cult of Mimic.
The cult of Mimic.
Demigod who is known for overindulgence. I thought it'd be a nice kicker.
There you go.
A demigod that struck down and walked amongst mortals. That's how people learned about him and started following him. You know, make it his fault that all that stuff started. Make them the cause for the entire event horizon. And now it's a focus point like Team Rocket or something. Just, you know, that's what allegedly started it, and then that's it. Leave it at that. Also put some of the other setup stuff in the little server.
So let's see, what did I get? What did I get? Bosses. Amoxiatal. I got 4 out of 9 on my first trip. That's pretty good. So let's see, I got this one. Of course, that's the easy one. This one, I got that one good, so that's the perfect one. This one, 10 trailers, 1 trying. That one good, without Yeah, for shattering, nice. So now I have to kill them faster and without using any prayer. And then this one. And then kill it more times. So I'll be able to get one or two of them, I think. I think I might be able to get that one and this one if I just like eat a whole bunch of food. Oh, and this one if I get the weapon. Unfortunately, the weapon didn't drop, or the other thing. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to drop, but of course it didn't want to drop. But I gotta do my farming contract, man. Um, that's crazy. I had a couple minutes left on the prayer regeneration potion, the second charge that I used. Um, and it's restoring a lot of prayer, more than the what is it? The persevere is using, which is just one every 18 seconds. But if I'm using like more stuff, then it might work. But I can see how you can use this with the high prayer level you and have this not use as much prayer. Make it just sip instead of just drinking a whole bunch of it. Alright. Oh wow, it's still going up to 28, then it went down to 27. Okay. So now I have one more tick before it goes. No, 28. No more. Okay. Now I'll just refill it. Right, farming time. And to see what we can put these frozen tears in the bank and all this other good stuff.
Alright, buddy, I just want to pop in and say hey for a minute. I'll talk to you later on.
Alright, take care, man.
Later, bye.
Peace. Nice. We got somebody that got the beef fat from Brutus. Nice. Yep, and I was correct. My timing was... Alright, so let's see, put that up for now. Put this up. Put those up. Hold on to these. This is I think it was somewhere special. I think over here somewhere. Yeah, put that there. Keep this, that, and let's go get the stuff. Please give us a good harvest of Snapdragon this time, RNG. Phew, man, I had to try to stop myself from that. There we go. Now we got the farming cape on. No, that's not too bad. What do we get? Check. 10 Snapdragon. Pretty good. I'll take that. Cadentine. Yeah, we can grow some Cadentine. Ooh, they gave me a yew seed, some more snape grass, some dwarf weed, papaya, pineapple, some irits. Not too shabby, not too shabby, but we need to get some Cadentine, so let's put this up. I like how the new thing they added where it just immediately goes to the top, so you don't have to go search for it if it's for your farming contract. No, I'm not I don't wear a ring of wealth. I don't even think I have one. I think all my rings, or I may have one. I don't know. It's been forever. I don't think I've ever used one before. For the picking up uh, thing that it has. I think that's the ability of the Ring of Wealth to be able to pick up stuff. But so that's good. I don't know if I want to go back there just yet. I mean, there's still some more ones I can do. Let me see. There's the hammer. Let me just go to a thing for the combat test. Oh yeah, it has that extra thing as well. So let's see. So that's one. So those would be the only two I can do right now, besides killing it more. We need to kill it fast and faster. Let's see how much. Let's go to the house and go buy the glacial tomatoes, and watch, you'll probably drop as soon as I buy it, which will make perfect sense. Luckily, they're not very cheap. I mean, they're not very expensive, so get it. And so we need to wield this instead, but just for one kill. Well, what I was doing, Dismo, is I was using the light bearer, and what the light bearer does is that it recharges your weapon spec twice as fast. So instead of taking like a minute to get to get 10 energy, it takes 30 seconds instead. I believe is what it is. Cuts the time in half. That is the light bearer. So it's a drop from the rage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I agree. Like, if I was just using a ring for combat stance and I wanted to use it to help with boost my RNG, I think the Ring of Wealth will happen. Like, I could try it. I could definitely try it out. I could try it for this fight, maybe. You know, let me see. Do I have one? So I have an empty one. I do not have one that I made before. This one's an empty one. I might have picked it up off the ground or something. Probably would be my guess. And you can recharge this somehow. Let me see. Let me check the wiki. Um, hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. That's not giving me much information. It don't need to be charged, you just have to wear it. Well, that's good to know. So then I have one. Yeah, I was reading on the wiki how the Ring of Wealth gives you extra clue scroll chances from monsters in the wilderness as well. So a lot of people will be wearing the imbued Ring of Wealth in the wilderness when they're going farming and stuff. Yeah, I've been there. I've actually been there before for a clue scroll. So like what I did is that I teleported here. I teleported to End Kirill because I'm a cool guy and I had that in my house. And then I just ran this way. And I did what I had to do, and then I ran out, and then I just kept on, running somewhere. Maybe I ran this way, maybe I ran out. I don't know. But, maybe I went back and. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Um, so yeah, I can wear that. Let me see. What does this say? Features boss log, coin collection. I mean, I don't plan on going to the wilderness on stream. That's just not something I would do. Like, maybe I might do that on the subathon, maybe for something, for like a really big uh, reward for it. But I just don't feel like comfortable doing anything in the wilderness. Like, I did the minimum requirement that was possible, and then I dip my toes in there for clue scrolls every once in a while. But I don't like spend all day in the wilderness like some people like to do. Like just playing the game. Like they'll do the same thing that I'm doing, like farming, but they'll just go farm in the wilderness with the risk of somebody coming to attack them. Yeah. So that's cool. That's cool that will take and do that. So that is cool. I want to see if I can actually do this though. So let's see. Because I'm going to be doing the kill with no using prayer potions. I'm going to be using a fresh combat potion, and I'm just going to bring a whole bunch of food for this fight and see if it's possible. Um, I don't know if I'll be able to fight it with. Yeah, I'll have to do the glacial to model one. I feel like if I'm gonna do the glacial to model, I'm gonna actually use my good melee gear for this. So I might try to do a 2 attempt run with this. Yeah, I have to use no prayers. No prayers at all. Like they say, like, if you use prayers, you're out. Get out of here. You know? Because, like, what I'm feeling right now, well, first off, we're going to put the Ring of Wealth up. Because I don't think we really need that right now. We don't need the farming cape anymore. We don't need this. So, put that up. We have a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of different options to choose from here. Trying to put things together like that. Um, and then prayer potions. We have the prayer regeneration potions, but we will bring 2 prayer potions. Yeah, that's a possibility. Maybe try magic and do like blood. Maybe do like maybe try magic gear and do like use like blood magic to try and heal. But it's only a single target, so it'd probably only be able to heal like 15 or 20 per hit. But I mean, that might work. You know, it might work for me to heal, eat a food, then heal, eat a food. It would be more than I'd be healing from this. Well, actually no, I'd heal more with the Varox gear. I would heal a lot more with this. The chance for it to heal me. I feel like I have pretty. Let's see what my magic stats defense is here. Yeah, my magic defense is 10. Yeah, this gear does have 0, but it gives me lifesteal, so that's why it's good. That's why I'm going to try this out. I might try a tankier necklace and gloves, because I can change out this for tankier stuff. Technically. But this is for higher damage. Like, this is more damage. The other one would give me a little bit less damage, but more tankier stats. Like, I'd maybe have, like, 30 or 40 magic defense instead of just plus 10. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh. Alright, so let me get one prayer potion as a backup plan. I'm going to mainly bring a lot of this. 10 of this, and we're going to go with the moon. Oh wow, I don't have any of this cooked. Are you crazy? Alright, hold on. We have to cook this right now. We're going to take 5 with us. We're going to cook 5. So, get my cooking cape. I only really like keeping the capes with me that I use or that I like. So we're going to wear a cooking cape. We're going to go cook the food in the house, because we can do that. Alright, so let's go to the house, and we're going to cook some moonlight antelope over here. Here we go. There's our fancy range. Let's get to it. Yes, I'd like to cook that, please. Nice, 220 apiece. This is going to be my big healing food right here. This heals for 26 total right here. So that's like my emergency food right here. I'm going to use that if I'm in like an oh shit moment. Happen to happen. Alright, let's put this up. Get this for the rest. I'm excited to see how this goes. I mean, like, I can teleport out if I need to, or turn on the magic protects. Nice, that's great, man. Yeah, I might be able to help you out with some resources to help you out to help change some of your stats. Definitely recommend doing the Valimore quest, doing the quest line to unlock the transportation, do all the Twilight Emissary, Twilight Shadow, stuff like that. All the Valimore quests. I think you can get in the quest helper. You can like have them where they're like connected and stuff like that. Whereas like you can see the ones that are all together. But a lot of those are. But I'm pretty excited for this. I want to see how Guthans is going to handle. If Guthans going to handle up, man. Guthans can do the job. Like, where's our friend then? I'll start walking a little bit. The energy's getting a little low. Yeah, we can eventually start doing some content together, man. We could do group Slayer if you want, or we get Slayer XP together by doing Slayer tasks. Maybe it'll give me like giants, and I can go like and I can take out like moss giants or something to try and get it. Because I'm gonna have to go kill moss giants and hill giants in order to go do that. And like the only thing that makes sense for me is to go kill them with magic because I need to level up my magic. I can go trade my last defense level in 2/3, sure. But I need that magic. But I also need a lot more plank make. But let's go get this combat achievement, folks. It's gonna happen. Run! Run! You can run now. You're free to run. Remember, I can't use any prayer, so as soon as I use the potion, I can't use any. Only thing I can use to help me out is the weapon. So I have to put this weapon as close as possible to me. So I can drink the potion, and then I can use the sword to heal me when my special attack is up. So that's my extra emergency heals. I have those 2 charges for now. We'll see how long the fight's going to take. But also the bad thing is that I will. Wait a minute. Let me read this again. Without losing any prayer points, I can definitely. I'm gonna have to flick the magic on for the for when he shoots the ice bolt, because that's gonna do 34 damage to me, which is a lot. The food can take about 80% of that damage, but I would still take 10 damage if I had to. But the goal is to try not to get that. Is to hopefully get the rock one. But all right, here we go, folks. In 3, 2, 1. Drink the potion. I did it. There's the heal. There's the heal. Oh man, I flicked that prayer so well. Oh, the weapon spec coming in clutch. Alright, I did it! Alright, now we're going to kill it with this. We're going to put this on now, get a prayer potion. There we go. We did it. We did it. Now we're going to kill her with this on, and we can do all the prayer stuff we want. Easy peasy. Oh man, this is baby damage. But I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best I can, Captain. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. You thought you got me, buddy. You thought you got me earlier with that, but not this time. I'm learning my lesson. I'm becoming more aware. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to ruin the achievement diary. I don't want to change it. I'm not going to change the weapons. I was going to. Alright, that one's done. Nope. No! Wow. Okay, well, I'm done. Alright, so I think I understand what happened. I think I understand what happened. So what people may not know, so I don't think Dismo knows this, but the 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 models, the weapon that you get that summons that the weapons do, you can the weapon special attack from the Blood Moon gear that is using that had the two Macarenas or Macuettles. The special attack drains your special attack by 25, and it deals you damage, but increases your next hit. So it's like, a bloodlust kind of mechanic. So what happened is that my health got below 34. They shot down they turned off the prayer, they turned the ice, and my health got low. I thought that I turned my protect from magic on before the ice hit me for 34, but I didn't, so I died. Or I stayed in something, I took damage, and I was lower than 10 health. You have to take and rewatch it and see what happened. But because luckily it's on. Yeah, pretty much. It was just pretty bad timing. But luckily, I got all the achievement diaries that I wanted to get done there, so I don't have to go back technically. Because the speed ones are going to take more difficult. I just want to get the quick, easy ones from places. So I've already accomplished majority of them. So if you look at right now, from here. We only we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6 things, so that's fantastic. I'm only missing 1, 2, 3 things, and a lot of it is this one can be done. I kind of wanted to do this one. When you get to twisted, but yeah, when I get my twisted bill, go for speed kills. Yeah, man. No, I agree. I agree. Oh. Hmm. He says Huey Kodal. That's a good one. I don't know if I have that one. Let's see, what do I have from there? All right. Yeah. Let's see if it shows up on my record now. Huh. Well, luckily I'll have some lightweight for traveling to go pick up my stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, roughly that's how much I was thinking I was gonna have to spend roughly in like the price of like um to give the Jagex for the bow. So like the goal would be like to like raise like I'd probably raise a little bit more because taxes and stuff are a thing. So I'm like hey guys I'm trying to raise like $1,400 because 1,400 is 14th is my birthday, the 14th. So it just makes sense. Yeah, look, I haven't even lost half of that. Oh, look, they put my stuff on Old Grave right there. How much was that? 455,000 gold, you bastards. God damn. That hurt a lot. Oh, man. Talking about kicking you when you're down, man. Ouchie. Let's see, weapon. I'm missing, I have one extra slot. What else? Do I just put a piece of food away for that? Yeah, I think so. Alright. I don't think it's super difficult. I just think that it's a lot of information to take in for it, because it's like I think from my understanding is whenever you enter in, there's like a randomized between like 3 to 4 different mini bosses that you have to fight before you can go fight the big guy. So some people like to keep on re-rolling until they get a good one for that, I believe. But you know what? I'm gonna go kill some Vorkath because I'm angry because I just lost 455,000 gold, and I definitely know I'm not gonna be making it from this person here. Or I might see if I can go get it from Scarius, but I just feel like going to beat up Vorkath right now just because I was talking to a friend of mine with Vorkath, and some people haven't seen me use the Elite Void Gear yet to take on Vorkath yet, but we're gonna go do that so we can go get some money to make up for the money that we spend here. You know, we did get some stuff. It wasn't enough to make up for it. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't go there. You go into the mail. Yeah, we're going to have to fix that later on, but let's change this to this. That's what we need here. That. Yep, all that stuff goes in there. Alright, so we got our new forecast loadout semi right here. I don't think it's fully set up. I think it's partially set up. Trying to see what I'm missing. Because a lot of this stuff is up here now, so I would have to move the melee gear down, because part of this stuff is the melee gear right here. I'm still wearing, but I need to take these off, and I need to sell these because I'm done with them, so I can get my money back. And I think it's going down by the second, so let me go sell this real quick. Or actually, no, this one. Let me just give these to you, because you'll need these eventually for requests. So why don't you add me in game, and I'll give you these hammers because you'll need these for the thing to save you from getting it. Maybe I'll get another one. But let me know what you want to do. But I'm gonna go back here. I can definitely go down to a lower level world, so I can meet you over there because I'm in the cool people, the high level world right now. So I'll go down to 420. You know, meet me at the 420 world, man. Meet me in 420. I'll meet you in at the Grand Exchange to make it easy. Over there. So I'll see you at the GE, man. And plus, if I hang around these worlds, you can always use my house to teleport places. You would just have to move your house over to Relica, or have to move my house over to where your house is, which I don't mind doing, to be fair, because I have many ways of teleportation around here. Um, Alright, so let me get the range gear while we're waiting for Gizmo. So we're going to get this. You're at the front. Do you call this the front up here? Is this the front? Is this you right here? Critical. I see you right here. Critical chaos. Alright. Yeah, I see you got your fletching cape right there. That's something I don't have. I'll have to get one of those. We could be fletching cape brothers. So let me go to friends list. Add friend. There you go. I added you. Alright, so there we go. Now I can trade. So send trade offer. Accept my trade request. Do you know how to accept the trade? By going to the trade. You can see that somebody sent a trade offer right here. If you go through the trade, make sure that it's on. This is the test. Uh-oh. Or you can send me a trade too. You can also send me the offer if you want for practice. Send me a trade offer. There we go. Yep. There we go. So you'll need these in the future, young man. Take these. You have to click accept now. And then accept again. There you go, sir. Doing my duty to the community. One person at a time. Where's the emotes? There you go. I got the salute. You got the salute right there. Alright. Well, best of luck to you, Dismo, with that. Yeah, throw it in your bank right now. Man, this place is busy, man. They got a lot of people down here. Alright. Let's go see if Warcath on the 420 world is going to yield me some monies, folks. That's what we're going to find out here. I got to finish with putting all my gear on right now, though. I haven't had a chance to. I still look like a melee person. Like a silly melee person. Put this silly melee gear up. I'm not a melee person anymore. Don't need that. Need this. That's on. Something like that. There we go. That looks cool. And then we get some more sharks. Alrighty. I think that's good. That looks good too. Oh wait, I forgot my teleport. How could I forget my enchanted lyre? Silly you fool. How am I gonna get there? So here we go. This is our loadout here, folks. We're going to go into the fight. If I wanted to, technically, I could. If I wanted to have more prayer, I can use the Ring of the Gods instead of the Light Bearer. But then I would just have I would have less stuff. It's for the combat achievement for the Amoxiatl. You need it for that is it's tied into the Valimor quest line with the Children of the Sun. There's like Twilight emissaries and stuff like that. Eventually, you'll have to fight that for a quest. So I don't know if you're fighting it at with those on for the quest will count for it, or you'll probably have to fight it again. But pretty much, you need to kill it while wearing those when you're fighting it again for the combat achievement. So it's a requirement for the combat achievement. But I don't think prayer is usually the thing that's holding me back. Nice, we got people getting all types of good stuff. I think it's just me taking damage. There we go. That's what I want to hear. Alright, let's go fight Vorkath. We're getting close to 1,400 kills right now, folks. We're about to see how many we have during this fight. Just keeping the game on. We're just going to just leave the game on. We're not going to have other people. We're just going to focus on the game. Alright, Vorkath. It's go time. You remember, I need to start out with this. So, do this, poke this, do that, do this, that. One. Oh yeah, I forgot. Phew, man, I fixed that. Still not looking good. Alright, that's enough for that. There we go, I fixed it. Man, that was tough. At least they gave me some extra dragon bones to help make up for that. Because I had it set for the Amoxiatl fight. So that's why I was like taking extra damage and stuff. And I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Move this food here. Just get everything set up to go. Pokey the dragon. Now I'm ready this time. I become ready. Yep, we got the right setup this time too. Ooh, back to back. Okay, another one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, give me a good hit right here, right before I can. Nope, 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 no hits. Alright, put that back on. I wish they would stop dropping these wrath talismans. Ooh, that's a good one. Alright, check another one of that. Ooh, we got some magic logs this time. Alright, let's set up for the next kill. 158. We're at 1353. God damn it, I messed the magic attack up. Waited too long to swap. That's gonna hurt. Luckily, this is a nice strip enough for me to walk here. That's why you always want to set up these 3 tiles if you're doing range. Not this time. Ooh, diamonds? Oh, that's okay. Yes, yes. Those are the big ticket if you can get them. And then I guess next would be like the Dragonbone necklace would be the next best thing. If you wanted to go in that order. So it looks like my anti-fire potion has ran out. So let's chug that one. Only have 1 shark left, so we might not even be. I probably shouldn't have even done that. I probably should have just left. But we're gonna try and see if we can get another 2 or 3 kills out of this. Oh my goodness, we are just wrecking this guy. Yeah, dude just got wrecked. Man, that was a great first combo there, but I'm out of food now. I still got another anti-venom, so don't have to worry about that. We're fine on this. So we just need to not get hit. You know, that's just the easy part. Just don't get hit. There we go. I'm clean with the switch that time. Oh man, that was me trying to be cute and trying to prayer for like a little bit right there, but I should have just let the prayer stay on. I don't want to get hit by that 31 range hit there. Man, I don't think I can do another one, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I mean, I don't want this town. I'm not bringing this back. I have 11 of them in my house. This is much more valuable. So yeah, we're gonna try not to die here, but we're gonna try and go for one more attempt. So we're not gonna be using the ruby bolts here. We're just gonna be using the Zarite for the diamond bolts here, so we don't take the life steal damage from it. JK, you thought I was gonna do it? That's so funny. That's hilarious. The guy's like, "Oh, you want to fight?" Immediate takes like majority of my health away. I'm just like, "Okay, bye bye." It was nice. It was a good try, but hey, that was a resourceful 4-kill trip right there. I can say that. That was a resourceful 4-kill trip. We took back majority of the stuff we got. We even got some of the very rare wrath runes. I can't even make these yet. You need to have 95 rune crafting in order to make these things. So it's crazy. But let's see how much money we've made here. If we go here. So view bank. So yeah, that trip right there was 460,000 gold right there, which is how much it cost me to die. A little bit more than what it cost me to die. But you also have to factor that you use resources like arrows, food, or bolts, food, prayer potions, and stuff. So I could probably go one more trip, and then we'll be we'll be good. I think we'll do one more trip to good old Zvorkath. See if we can get the legendary 5th trip. The beginning was shaky, so I can understand why I got 4 here, but I really want to see if I can get 5. And look how it lines things up when you do that. I like how it does that. That's pretty cool. When you put things in here, the guild prices, it like lines things up in here differently. But let's go to my happy place though, farming guild, shall we? Yeah, I really do. I really would hope. I'm considering just pushing for 1400. I mean, it's not gonna be hard if I just push for 1400 kills today. I only have to do like a couple of laps an hour. It's not that hard for me at least. You know, being a Vorkath prodigy and all. Um, I think the most part is that I run out of food. So like I technically, if I wanted to invest in better food, I could probably get another trip. Because right now this is just like the basic. Like you have your classic shark, your good old reliable heals for 20 health. You know. What I would like to use maybe would be these that heal for more. I might put a couple of these in here because this would technically be some more prayer points as well. Um, so like what I would probably do is something like this. If I was really trying hard here, I would do 5 marlin, 5 of these. Let's get our stuff set up for here. So we need that. And then I'll get some manta rays here. So this is like our try hard. Our try hard attempt here. So we need this. Then we get some more manta rays. Then we go with this. Actually, no, we go with the prayer potion, then that. So we get a whole prayer potion, like before. So these fish almost equate to a full charge of prayer potion right here. If I had another one, then it'd be a little bit over because I currently can't get 30 yet. I get 29. I think once I get to 92, then I can start getting 30, I think is how it goes. So part of me really wants to get to 92 prayer to get that one extra prayer gain from the prayer potion, because that means that's plus 4 for every prayer potion now. For every fully dosed one. But that's a lot of work, and I don't think people would actually want to see me do prayer training, because what it would be is it would be me running. So here's what you would do. This is what I would recommend doing. So this is why Dismo wants you to do the quest, because you can unlock the place to go train the prayer. So what you would do is you would go here to Rallo's Rise. So you can get there right now if you wanted to from here. So once you complete the Children of the Sun, you get teleported here. So you can just run this way and go this way. I think you can get there up this if you have the 47 agility, which I believe you do, to get the shortcut to go up here, and then you or maybe you might need to have the bird system to get here, or maybe you might have to run through the mountains. No, you can't go that way. So yeah, I forgot. That's a good question, how I would get there. But let's see, what else will we bring here to help us out? I think the only other thing that would be able to help me out, but this might hurt me if I do this though. So here's the thing: if I get hit with an attack and I had this on, it's going to hurt me, but it's going to help me potentially, and that is going to be the toxic blowpipe. So the reason why is because Vorkat's fire super anti-fire, or Vorkat's fire is like a level 2 or 3 fire, so just regular super anti-fire will mitigate some damage, but you also need to have the dragon fire or regular anti-fire shields plus this in order to fully negate the damage. So it still takes some damage, but it just depends on how much I'd heal, because I'd bring out the toxic blowpipe in order to use the spec to heal if I'm in a predicament. So this would be like the emergency situation blowpipe here. This isn't like just bring it out casually, because this is a two-handed weapon and this is a one-handed weapon. So this is a one-handed. So that's why they don't remove the ward, because this is a one-handed weapon as well, as you can see. And I think I'll just bring more. You know what? We'll be fancy. We'll bring the moon. Yes, I'm using amethyst darts right now. That's the type of darts that I have at the moment. I can technically use better. I can use dragon darts if I really wanted to, but I don't feel like it's really needed. Yeah, you have to use darts and the blowpipe. You can't use arrow tips and a blowpipe. It doesn't work that way. You know, they're trying to be as accurate as possible here when they do this. So there we go. There we go. I got this is like my sweaty try hard. I'm really gonna try my hardest to make it to be 5 trips here. I'm gonna see if I can do it. It's gonna be difficult, but I'm up for the challenge, folks. I'm up for the challenge to try and get a 5 kill trip here. The legendary 5 kill trip. And in this gear. So you can make all types of ranged weaponry on amethyst. You can't make knives though. You can't make amethyst knives. You can make darts. You can make arrow tips. You can make bolts. Dart, arrow, bolts. And I think there's another one as well. Dart, arrow, bolts. Now you got me thinking of this. Alright, we need our first piece of food here. Not too shabby. We already did over half the boss's health, so we're doing pretty good. Get wrecked, boy. Grapes? Really? You give me grapes? I don't like the grapes. I don't need cooking anymore. We'll take it, though. We gotta eat another one of these. We'll take this. So that's our first kill down, folks, but we got more. Still got more kills to go. Oh, nice. We got another bolt proc at the end, so that's huge. I'm fine with eating my first bluefin here, so that restores 5 prayer right there. And 22 health, so a whammer jammer, man. Man, these I love this fish. Four, 5, 6. Alright, here we go. Not bad. That was a pretty good hit right there. Uh, 28, not enough yet. Alright, now we can do that. Ooh, magic logs, nice. And I got some more black dragon leather. That's the highest leather that you can get. So we'll take that. That's an honor right there. Because they're gonna give us the blue or the green or the red, but we want the black. Because that's the most valuable. Which makes sense. Because it's the highest level required to craft stuff. What's it gonna be, buddy? What you gonna do? Okay, you're gonna go vomit first, okay. Let's see, there's nothing I can really take right now. My health and prayer are doing okay. So we're just gonna chill. Still got a minute 24 left. See, this is the challenge when you become too good. So the game's got to spice it up. Not this time, boy. Ooh, that magic hurt, though. That's fine. We'll eat another one of these. Death runes. Okay, we do have some chaos runes in here, so that's good. Okay, let's keep on going, shall we? No, I bought it. I completely bought that. I bought the crossbow myself. I did not kill Nex for the crossbow. I would like to eventually kill Nex, but I have not had a chance to fight. Alright, another bluefin. We need 2 bluefins here. That's all of our bluefins are gone. 1 prayer potion, so we still have 1 dose left. Ooh, it took a fire, so we will eat that. So that's not good. So that cleared up some good space right there. It's funny, I've leveled up a lot of magic thanks to killing Vorkath because of casting the Crumble Undead spell so many times over the day. I beat it myself, I miscounted. Alright, there we go. Now that leaves me more space to pick up stuff, so that's good. 30 seconds left of venom resistance, so this will be enough for the finish this dude. Leave that on. Ooh, we got some dragon bolts. Let's go. 85. That's a good roll right there. That's pretty much almost a high. That's a high roll here. We take those. We take those, folks. That is a W. Let me get my food all situated because we're trying to go for the legendary 5+ trip here. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, so this is our 5th trip, so we're looking good so far, folks. We might even be able to get 6 trips here, if we're lucky enough. Ouch! That kind of hurt, buddy. That was not nice at all. Ooh, I'm gonna run over that, but that's fine. I can just walk between this. Eat one of these. Don't got no more prayer points. Whoa, calm down, buddy. I know you don't like me. Come on. Pull me. I recover good from that. Almost fumbled there. Alright, come on. We can do one more try. I think one more try, I believe. We got the food. We got the resources. I believe we can do this. Let's do it. Let's get the big trip here, folks. Alright, we still got 3 fish left. We got our weapons back from the blowpipe if we need to. Unfortunately, our anti-fire potions just ran out, so it's going to be important. Oh, I did it! Alright, let's go. That was a little bit close there, but unfortunately nothing good. Yeah, the marlins are definitely worth more than these fish here, I think. Let me see how much. Yeah, 3,500 a piece. They definitely went down in price, which I'm sad to hear, but I'm still like them. But yeah, what is that? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trip right there, folks. We finally did. We did a 6. This is my first time doing a 6 trip in Void Knight armor, and it was actually thanks to those bluefin that I was able to do it, because I had 3 prayer left. If it wasn't for those 5 bluefin that I used, because that's 25 prayer points that I wouldn't have had right there. So I think I'm satisfied for now for the amount of kills. I'm going to take a break and maybe work on some more combat achievement stuff. People were giving me some good ideas in my clan on some things to work towards for combat achievements. People were saying Scurious. You can do Scurious is a good one. So let's look up that. Combat task. So we're going to go to bosses. And he might be under S, I think. Yes, Scurious, this one. Task, so kill him once, that's easy. Within 3 seconds. Oh man, I think you can use the Din's Bulwark for this, I think. Um, or I think you can use like a Dragon Throwing Axe, I think has a ricochet ability. So these don't, like, some of these seems easy, like this one. Finish off with a Rat Beam weapon in a private instance. This one, that one. These seem like okay to do. Um, I don't even think I've never even faced this guy before, so I think you can find him with melee. Let me go look at the overview for the guy. Um, so I need the Scurrious Spine is what I need. That's what I need. Um, oh, hey, look, there's we got some money. Let's play a game. Yeah, we'll play some pinball. Easy peasy. Almost done. Alright, one more and then we're done with this mini game. Yay, we're done. Woo! Emeralds. Okay, well, I'll get those in a second. Let me just go to the farming guild, then I'll come back and get it. Yeah, because our farming contract's ready. Ooh, I think I'm missing that one. I think I was missing the holy handbag, I think. Or is this an extra one? Let me see. Oh no, it's an extra one. I was needing the other one. No. Chili potato. Alright, let's go get those emeralds. Yep, I knew you'd be right there, emeralds. Okay, so they're actually saying for this fight you can fight it with range with um, full Masori's better, or maybe Elite Void. Hmm. They recommend just using bone weapons versus it, but you can also use the other thing, it seems. Strange. Alright, take care, Disney. Talk to you later, buddy. Alright, let me think about this. Let me go here. Alright, let's go get this. Alright, not too shabby. No, I don't want a Utri. Nah, I could have technically taken that one. But that works too. Grow some Minar. Oh, hey look, they gave me a Snapdragon back and a Tourstool that I used before. That's a good haul there. A Snapdragon and a Tourstool? Crazy, man. And yeah, we'll grow that Renar. Every single one so far has been a herb contract. Let's check. No, it's open. Let's check. $11. That's pretty good. Pretty good haul there. I mean, I can understand why they would say blowpipe. I mean, I can just go there maybe to get a couple achievements with the blowpipe. I'm kind of sold on blowpipe for this because I don't have any. If I had a rat bane, if I had the spine, then make it the rat bane weapon, I would do that. But I don't want to invest into that if I could just fight it with this. Let me keep on looking at this stuff. Um. If I brought the Zarnite crossbow, then I would have to bring the ruby bolts. Um, actually, no, I don't. But that would just, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, ruby will work. We'll just do ruby. some watering cans. I'll take those. I need those for... I already have 23, but I have more now, so I'll take that. Oh, I see, I see. So they're just a little bit more tanky. Well, actually, that's a lot more tanky for the chest, but, you know, it makes sense. Yeah, we're going to go with these. It'll be helpful to have that as well. There we go. Oh, no, wait, we forgot our gloves. There we go. Now we look like we're real professional now. We get this for the bolt spec. He does drop big bones, so technically I could use Bones the Peaches here as well. He drops some raw rat meat, which doesn't heal for that much, but it's something. Alright, so let's get some ranging potions, shall we? Or a ranging potion. Well, we'll get a 3-dose here to see if we stay for a while. We'll get some prayer. We'll take this one here. I don't think I'll need more of this. I'm gonna try and just go for the 10 kills in one trip to see if I can do that. I'll bring 5 of these just in case. I will bring some food. I will just bring 10 of this. I don't think that would do enough. Actually, let me just Google this. Unless someone in the chat knows that, does the Din's Bulwark weapon special do enough to take out the rats for this Furious fight? Okay, so they're saying actually this might work, so we're going to try this as well. So this is going to be our weapon spec maybe instead. They kill the rats. We might bring 2 weapon specs, so we're going to be fancy. Let's see, so that means we might need a surge potion. I'm going to bring a 2-dose one because I don't think I should need more than that. There's the rats. Now let's see, I guess high alch stuff. I guess stuff for high alchemy. We can do that. Do our high alchemy stuff with the dust rune strat. Well, we don't need the dust runes. There's the high alchemy because we have the farming cape as our teleport here, so I'll take up that space for that. Um, might just bring more food. Might just say fudge it and just bring more food. Alright. Alright, wait, I think the necklace could bring me close to Scariest, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Teleport to Bryophyta. Let me see, where's that? Yeah, because this is in the sewer right here. So Bryophyta's here. Scariest is over there, yeah. So that's my way to get there. Unless you took unless you took the sewer link there, so you could technically just teleport to Rock and run there, but I have this. This is the way. Alright, let's see, how do I get here? So I gotta go this way. Yep, I gotta slash the web. Of course I don't have a knife for this, that makes sense. Alright, well, I am just gonna go to Varrock and go down the sewer that way, because that's gonna be more lazier to do that way. Fine. I'll just put this up when I go back over there. Be like that. Nah, I'm just gonna go. I mean, that's nothing. Let's drink this. Alright, that's pretty easy right there. I don't think I'm going to get any of this fancy combat tasks because they keep on dying a decent amount. I mean, I keep on taking damage from some of the stuff. Nice. I did get it. I didn't think I was gonna get it, but okay, we'll take that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, let's get this going. There we go, finally a rune chain body. Yeah, that's right. I was disrespecting you doing that because I knew you're gonna drop some food for me. If you went down, that's what you're gonna do, buddy. Oh, so close. Eat that. So we get the big bones. Oh, I predicted the first one. Alright, I just need to do one more. Oh, nice. They gave me a prayer potion. Isn't that nice of them? So kind of them. Nice, I did it. I think I'm gonna stay here a little bit longer though because I need to use up the prayer potion. Yeah, there's one way to just instantly go into this phase. Haha, you thought you got me there, buddy, did you? Oh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this dude is super chill, but he's not giving me what I want. Haven't gotten the spine yet. I'm kind of pissed off that I haven't gotten the spine yet. I mean, I've already killed him a couple of times, and you haven't dropped the spine yet. What's the deal, game? I'm going to give him one more kill. But he deserves one more try. We give him one more chance. I'm going to try not to use any prayer potions here. Just let me actually run out of prayer potions. Alright, well, thank you very much, Mr. Rat. Ooh, wow. A real square shear for the go. Why, thank you very much. Very kind to you. But I must peace out now. Okay.
Morning.
Hello, Takaro. How are you?
Getting there?
Nice, nice. I'm working on doing some combat achievement points. We've been making some progress. Did a couple today.
I got the midnight
The
Oh, what
midlife.
happened? It was in your achievement.
Ah, yes, I see. I do remember you saying today would be the birth of your day. So happy birthday, Takaru. Chat, tell Takaru happy birthday. It's the man's birthday. He's gotten 1 year older. He's going around the sun
Yep.
one more time.
Yay! I'm 35. Instead of getting coffee shops at back of the public holiday, I took them all to the park instead.
You know what? I'm gonna do this
Might,
this achievement diary real quick out of spite for myself to do this. I have to
might
go. I have to go
now.
kill this.
Look at me. She's been a right back before.
Uh-oh. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna try and go super, super lifesteal and regular DPS. Do this for healing.
You did super, and I said Saiyan. There you go. He's a Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyan.
On Japanese, Super Saiyan.
Super Saiyajin. Fusion.
Get this coffee back, then we're gonna get coffees. Sound like you need one as well. Then, sound like you need coffee as well.
He says, "You need some coffee, sir. You may not know it, but I can tell. I can sense that you need coffee. It's my sixth sense, the coffee sense."
We pushed 109 last night in rankings.
Very
So
nice.
we need an extra 100,000. And we're just waiting for it to click.
Nice. What rank are y'all right now?
108.
Well, pretty congratulations on getting into the top 100.
Well, almost there. We're just waiting for it to click.
I think you will. I believe.
We, we won our last war and we're tying this one at the moment by the looks of it. I'm a version of Gilgamesh Hercules.
So we tied the last war.
Now we won it.
Oh, we won
We're
it.
gonna
Oh,
tie
good.
this one. Yeah, we slaughtered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna tie this one if we're lucky. And then I'll pop on Kingdom Buffs in, I don't know, half an hour.
I don't know, half an hour.
10 o'clock.
Eh.
Oh, it's between 8 and 10 is when I pop the Kingdom Buffs. And members woke up, they're like, holy crap, we've got nearly 1,000 notifications. I'm like, oh yeah, we've got a heads up.
Y'all been busy, you know. You gotta tell them you've been busy, man. You know,
Like,
doing the
so much
stuff.
fun. I'll have to remember to come back and get that one later. She went to the bathroom. I will come back. It's on a sidewalk. Oh yeah, Kello, have you picked that person to win a bomb?
Yes, I have.
Okay, would you like to announce your winner now? And I'll hand over the bond on Wednesday morning.
No, I'm gonna wait till I do my stream with Subathon. That starts tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
I'll wait. Because they have to be online in order to get it. You know, well, that's kind of the thing. I want to have
Because,
I have different options available for people.
luckily, about this time Wednesday morning is when I'll get a bond, which is 2 days from now.
That works out.
I like sniff and everything.
I think I must sniff everything.
Yeah, that's the hound, you know.
Everything!
I've got no pipe play out of the way, so that's at least something.
Okay, so let's see. Here.
That's the first time I've taken to the pike before I've gotten coffee.
Alright, well, here we go, folks. This is going to be the attempt here to fight the Titans with no heal. This is the gear I'm using. I'm not going to be swapping gear here. All I'm going to do is just weapon swap if I need to.
Alright, Kevo, I'm gonna vanish and drop Lola inside. And I'm gonna go and... Lola, whatever you're eating, drop it now. Take her inside and get ready for coffee.
Alright, take care, man.
Yes. Did you see it? Yep. Oh my god, that is so perfect. I'll be out in a minute. I'll look inside. Yep. Alright, I'll be back soon.
Alright.
No, it's not a dog.
Now you're talking to your dog.
Yeah, I'll be back soon too, Kevo. Be good. Lola's talking to you. She's saying hello on the stream.
Oh, well, hello there to you too, Lola.
I think she's also saying please feed me, but I've got to go and get her food. You can wait until I get home with your food. Doing this. Oh my lord. Such a demanding kid. Alright, be back soon.
Oh man, that was too close. This is not good. Alright, we got the phase though, so that's good. I think it's better for me to do it this way. We're gonna see if this is gonna be a bad idea or not. Alright, eat that one. Come on, give me lifesteal. I need lifesteal. Nope. Okay. Eat that. Running out of food here, but we do have more weapon spec we can do. No, I lost the prayer. No, I did all this for nothing. God damn it. God damn it. I just got into really bad predicaments. I should have learned how to take and flick better for the stuff, but oh well. Not bad. 100 soul runes, so that was worth it. God damn, this is harder than I thought. I should have used ranging potion too. I just remembered. I guess maybe killing the king wasn't the best idea. I don't know. Or killing one. Hmm. $55. It is 35, so 20 minutes for that. Yeah, that kill took 6 minutes. Oh, that makes sense. I tried to do it. I was so close. I thought I had the really prayer flick at the end because I was in a pretty bad situation right there. I just didn't want to die. I mean, technically, Royal Titans is doing Slayer, technically. So, I would be doing some Slayer if I did that. You know, actually, I might I'm really considering doing the prayer thing. So I could have 92 prayers, so it could be even stronger. So it will decay a little bit slower now, even more slower. So let's do the calculator. Let's get the calculator. We're gonna go towards prayer. We're gonna use the Blessed Sunfire Wine, and we're gonna go to 92 as our goal. $191,905. I currently have 10,000, so we need 180,000, 181,000. So if we take a calculator here, 181,000 divided by 58, that equals 3,112 bones. So that means we're going to be spending a good amount of time over there. So we're going to get all of our coins. We're going to lock that. We'll get this whole row locked up. So lock that. PST, pestle and mortar. We need a chisel. I think for the most part, I think we just need the chisel right now to make the bone shards. What's going on, Vexy? How are you doing?
Make the bone shards.
The bone shards.
Make those bone shards, my dude.
I'm working on it.
You better be.
Oh, I will. This is how I'm gonna train my prayer points. As I'm gonna take bones, I'm gonna break them into bone shards and sacrifice them at an altar.
God, that sounds really awful, but also interesting. So I'm here for it.
I mean, it's just what you got to do. You know, sometimes you can't always be like, oh, I don't know, this is questionably ethical. It's like, well, you want to accomplish your job faster, do you? Do you? Well, you got to do what you got to do.
Right. You're not really breaking any shards.
Let me put this stuff up. Let me get my fancy running gear on. Good to know you say no, I'm serious. Hey, what's up, Mr. Norway? Welcome to the stream, buddy. We got a whole bunch of stuff, man, since you've been gone. We got the last piece of the Guild Hunter set. We got the fourth piece of Dragonstone gear. All I'm missing is the helmet. We got a whole bunch of achievement diaries completed as well. You see, we only have 8 more left. I have it tied with the quest. 8 quests and 8 achievement diaries left to complete. We got all this completed. This is all we have left, pretty much. Right now, we're working on trying to level up our prayer higher because having high prayer is nice. But how was your day today, Vexy? And chat, of course.
It took me a long time to find the mute button. It's kind of crazy, but you know. And hey, look at it like this. You might need bone fragments, bone shards, all these things.
Yeah.
At least you're not going up to some random guy on the street saying, hey, I need your bone shards.
That's right, that's right.
Whacking him over the head, taking his shards.
Yeah, could be worse, yeah. Some people have it worse, you know. Here we're at the temple. So we take our fancy bone shards that are transported by turning them into paper with the value on it and tell this guy, hey, I need you to give me something that can hold in my bag. And he's like, okay, it's 10 coins a piece. I'm like, okay, just my whole bag. So then you go here and you bless them, and when you bless them, then you just you can either use the chisel on them, or you can just click to break them down, and then your chisel will start breaking them down. As you can see, this is me using a chisel. That's the little animation. And you can see the pile going up higher now by 58 at a time. Each one of them is worth 58 shards. So one big dragon bone is 58 little bitty bones. And the goal is to get a whole bunch of this. Like I need over 190,000 total. So I only have 11,000. So we got a good ways to go. So I'm doing this, of course, I'm not gonna answer questions or see what people are up to, in RuneScape and Orna and Life and other stuff. It doesn't have to be gaming. Even though we do talk a lot about gaming here. Technically, I think every like 30 or 40,000 that I get is enough for the jugs of wine. I had to do the math on it, because it's 500 a piece. So I guess with this it would be 12k with this bag. So and plus you get a little bit of crafting XP when you use your chisel in order to break the bones and the bone shards. So that's also helping me out, working towards my crafting level. Even though it would take over 121 actions according to the game in order for me to level up that way. A couple of thousand will help, put a couple of thousand XP towards the way, Every little bit helps. I was trying to work on doing some combat achievements to try and work towards getting some stuff, because I have a lot of them to do. As you can see here, I haven't even done 100 yet. So we did a couple today so far. Died a couple a little bit on accident. A couple times, fun times. So then I got angry and went to go take out Vorkath. Oh, also, I got the full Elite Void set for range gear, so that's a big upgrade I got as well. So all I have left to do is to kill like 300 or 400 chompy birds, kill the thermonuclear snout devil, and do the agility shortcut, and then I would have completed that Elite Achievement Diary there. And that lamp will go into Slayer, which is 89, so it'll be one step closer to getting it to 90, so I can get the Corinthian Kebos Achievement Diary for that one. So we got plenty of options to do right now. Right now my Slayer tasks are Greater Demons, which I wanted to wait until I completed the Tears of Guthix quest in order to go fight the Tormented Demons for those. So I stacked them in the back. So I have like 40 or 50-ish Fire Giants left to take out, maybe less than that, for my Slayer task. So I've been fighting the Titans because I don't have the pet yet, and I want the pet. Or plus I like the loot. Plus the loot's pretty good too, because I get some soul runes from there as well, so it's nice. I was trying to take and get the last achievement diary, which is fighting it without healing, but it was pretty hard. I almost did it, and I tried to do a little bit of prayer flicking towards the end, and I should have done it in the beginning because I ate through all my food and I was like 20% health. I'm like, okay, I'll just prayer flick a little bit and I'll like be okay with the stomp taking the damage. Because I was wearing Guthings, and I'm like, please, Guthings, just heal me. I know you can heal me like a whole bunch. I chugged a super combat potion or like 3 super combat or super attack, attack, strength, and defense for a win in. So it was close. I thought it would be easier if I just took out one guy at a time. So I took out the fire guy and then went to go take out the other person. But that might not have been the best idea. I'm not sure. But I was pissed when I tried to flick and then I saw a prayer point used. I'm like, fine, I guess I'll just salvage it and not die and just protect from melee and use piety and stuff. So I got, a little upset at it, which is bound to happen when playing video games. Sometimes you do get upset while playing video games when something doesn't go the way you thought it was going to go. And that this may come as a shocker to some people. Oh wow, we have 2 people here. A 91, I forgot what the other view was. But yeah, right now I'm just sitting here just chilling, chiseling on my bone charge because I want 92 prayer. And It may take me like an hour, like 2 hours to dig and grind out 180,000, 181,000 bone shards. But I mean, like, we're gonna see. We've done about 7,000 so far. This will be like close to 8,000 points in like the last 10-ish or so minutes. So maybe it's like 80,000 an hour. I don't know. I'm gonna check around like 2:30 or 2 hours and 30 minutes and see if I can withstand doing this. But like, you know, people got questions, other stuff right now to do this because, you know, this is like, you know, kind of an AFK activity, as you can tell. So, you know, we got time to take and answer questions and stuff. Want to tell people about the that I'm doing the subathon for people that didn't hear. You know, it's in the title of the stream. For some reason, I hear that some people don't even read the title of the stream. Sometimes I put an okay amount of work. I'm not saying I put a lot of work in the titles, but I'd say I put a decent amount to kind of give a general idea of what we're going to kind of be doing throughout the day in there, or like progress on certain things, so people can just pay attention to that, or, you know, just bring some awareness to that. That would help as well. But this will be my first ever subathon, so like I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like I'm going to work. So because I have the whole week off tomorrow, so I'm gonna be streaming for. So pretty much I've technically started it starting on Friday. Friday was technically the start because it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So it's going to be a total of about 10 days total that I'll have streamed. So I am still like brainstorming ideas. I have some stuff. I'm going to be working like crazy to get completed tonight for some of the goals I want to get accomplished or things throughout this. But some of them will be tied to achievement diaries or certain collection things, or maybe doing like pet hunting things, because I really like the Chimjampa pet. The Chimjampa pet, because you can make it, when you do this transform thing, I think you can turn him yellow and make him look like Pikachu. There's like Pokemon. So I really want the hunter pet. So I might just do a whole bunch of like red Chimchampas one day and see if I can get the pet and just do Chimchampas like the whole day. I'm hoping it's something like that, so it's only going to take me like a little bit over 2 hours to get this done. So here are some of the things that I have in mind. So one thing is to get all skills to 90. So 90 before my birthday, or I'd like, if it's possible, I would like to get to 2300. Would be the goal. I don't really think it's possible to get to 2300 with the amount of work I have to put into the skills right now, because a lot of them already, you know, besides like, you know, the agility and rune crafting, a lot of them are already higher up in the levels where they're already at the halfway mark, supposedly, or close to the halfway mark. Hunter's not that bad, which I do like. Like, doing Hunter's pretty decent. Especially now that I have the full Hunter kit, it just makes it nice. Because I also get like 5100 XP per rumor. I don't think can you temporary boost to get to the final guy? Or no? That's a question that I do have. So if anybody has the question, let me know. I'm going to ask. Okay, so yes, I can. So that's great to hear. So I can temporary boost. Wait, PSA 2 years ago. You can't boost your level for Hunter Rumors. Boo. That's a bummer. One person says you can, one person says you can't. So it's like, I'm like, oh, well, which one is it? So I need some more information. Uh, I'm still confused. XP's not looking good right now. We've only got about 13,000 so far. Could also just go back to killing Forecast. But yeah, so the difficult ones is going to be rune crafting and agility. That's why they're the lowest. I'm actually pretty close for construction to get it to 90, so I might just get it to 89 today, maybe, and just see how long it takes, and then that'll give me an idea how long it'll take me to get to 90. I don't know if I'm going to go for the stew boost to try and build the fairy ring thing, but I don't know. No, I think I need to, because I don't know, it'd just be helpful to be there, be at the 90. Let me double check with something. So no, the crystal saw cannot be used for the spirit tree and fairy ring, so that's a bummer. Because you're putting it in oh my goodness. You're putting it in a farming spot is what it says. Man, random pickup attacks are pretty annoying. Alright, let's go back to our friend Vierless. So let's see. This is going to bring us close to 29, but not quite. I have to see it. So each one's like 1,400. Each inventory is 1,400 blessed bone shards, like low 1,400s. Or low or mid, I suppose. So it's going to take a long time. Let's see, if I take the number, let's go with the calculator again. So we go, let's say, well, we know how much we need. So let's say we need 52 divided by 14. So yeah, I need to do 103 inventories, roughly, in order to get that. If that's how many bone shards you're getting. So, you know, we're it's not that bad. It's not as bad as you think when you start doing some more math to try and break down the stuff. It may sound scary, like, oh, you need to get this many bone shards, and it's like, oh yeah, it's going to take about 100 inventories fulls roughly in order to get it. Nice, we're approaching the 20,000 mark already. Still got 30 minutes left, so let's see how much we roughly get. I know we were kind of doing multiple things in between here, but that's alright. Let's see, what are we doing for our farming contract? I think it's a herb one. That one is done. So I think after this one, we're going to take a pause and then come back to this because, you know, farming contracts kind of have priority. Because I like farming contracts. It was funny, I went to AI and I asked AI for suggestions for a subathon, and they're like, hey, because you like farming stuff, let's just make it farm related. And I'm just like, that's not too shabby an idea, I say. We'll go here because I can get my farming cake quicker that way. We're gonna wear that. Put that right there for now. Teleport. Oh, the Hespori has decided to be ready to be challenged, I see. Alright, here we go. Let's see. The Renars need me a good harvest. Oh, it's so good. I think I counted 14. Is that correct? Yep, 14. 14 Renard. That's some value right there, folks. You tree, nope. Yeah, we'll grow some Irrit. That's fine. Oh, wow. I got 20. Oh, my goodness. They gave me 20 snapegrass seeds? That's crazy. They literally gave me $250,000 gold just in snapegrass seeds. That is ridiculous. Plus this. So, practically almost 300,000 gold right there. That's like 273K. Whew, man, that's some value right there, folks. All right, let's go get that Irrit. This is why I do my farming contracts. You'd be like, why do you do farming contracts? Like, that's what I get. You know, some of the stuff that I have came from it. All right, well, looks like we do have to take a break to go fight our Fispori as well. So let's go do that. Just leave that for now. Let's go for some gear. I've almost used up all my black knives that I collected from killing the Cyclops. I might have to go make some throwing knives eventually. Melee gear, nope, we're just gonna, because I have it, I'm just using it. Just use this aura. I think that should be everything. Let me just put everything on and we'll find out. Ah, yes, it would help if I have my Noxious Halabardo. That would help as well. There you go. Now it looks better. Well, we still do need a spade and a Hespori seed, but we can fix those two things right now. Alright, here we go. Let's go fight. Let me make sure this is right. Yep, that looks good to me. Good old Hespori, gonna come say hello. And that's right, we're not going to use any combat potions whatsoever. Just see how we do. And he's done. That's not bad. 116 without combat potions. Pretty decent. Alright, we got a dragon fruit. That's money right there, folks. How much is that? Examine. 162,000. So this is also another reason why you should continue to do your spores even if you get your bottomless compost bucket, because, you know, you can still make some money by selling the seeds. Like if you get the white lilies too that drop from here. Only drops from here. It's a very rare plant. Alright, let's put this stuff up because we are done with this. So you can put back on our gear that is designed for running. Put that up. Yep, see that go up another million. Easy peasy. Put this stuff up and we're going to go right back over to the bone shards. We had our little farming detour. Let's take a sip from this Kool-Aid real quick. Get some more stats recovered. Guess we got a lot of chiseling to do. The tail mat. Another Earth Tiara. Boo! So many of them give Earth Tiaras, and it's like, no, I don't want those. I want this clue scroll that you can give. Alright, let's break this. What is that? Tiara number 15 that I've got from that. It's nice when I got that steel bar and the unicorn horn, gold ore, you know, compost, you know, useful stuff. Unlike the talismans or the tiaras. So let's see, we started back around 209, I think. Right before 209, maybe. So it's going to be 239 when we're going to stop here and see how much we have. And that should be fair. As we did that little detour. And start chiseling. Let's see, what is something else I want to work on today besides this prayer goal? I was considering doing some Guardians of the Rift just because I know it's important to do that. But I also wanted to try and see if anybody else here that's watching and listening wants to do some mini games, or they got some stuff that they might want some help with that I can help out with. Right now we currently have like almost three bags full of blessed sunfire wine to use here. let's get some more. Alright, another batch. Another one. No, we're just going to stay right here. Suppose this would be the efficient way. You just run down there, run back up, chisel them. Man. Trying to decide what what do I eat for dinner. I had some more hamburgers and french fries for lunch, so preferably not hamburgers and french fries for dinner. I'm always a fan for takeout, of course. Alright, we're at 40,000 now, so we just need to get another 140, I think? Yeah, 140. 141. So, we're making the progress. It's still got 22 minutes before the 30 minutes is up. I guess if I look at the beginning time for the grinding step, because it shows it in the top left how long it's going to take, I can take in roughly estimate how long it will take us to get this off of that. And of course, factor in a couple of seconds we running down to go get more bone shards and then run back up to bless them and chisel them down. I'll factor in like 5 seconds for that. I think it should be good. Maybe a little bit longer, maybe like 8 seconds. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can see how 8 seconds would probably work. Oh, I didn't see it, but it's probably, I think it was something like 50 seconds. It takes like 2 seconds for each, so we do 80. 80 is 50 seconds. So yeah, that's like an hour and a third. So like an hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half maybe at the most. So yeah, it's not too shabby. We'll probably break it up a little bit because our farming contract will be done before that. Or I might just wait until I get like, halfway there. Which will be before the farming contract is done. And then just start blessing some wines and then just letting that go. And then that will probably get me, where am I right now? So if we were to do the blessed wines, I still need 537k to get the 91, which is, a lot. It's not a little bit. The stuff that I have right now would maybe be, it would be like a quarter. I think it'd be at least a quarter of a level, maybe more. If it's a quarter of the total XP I need to get to 92, then it's probably going to be more like a third or half as it get for the amount of shards I have right now on the level, which would look pretty nice. See it halfway there to 90, or halfway there to 91, I should say, because that's what we're going for. But I would just rather just wait till I get the whole level enough to get to that. So, I mean, luckily, the good old calculator can tell me what I need to get for 91. So you kind of break it down small goals. I get the 91 today and then get the 92 another day. So let's see. So I wanted to get the 91. I just need to get 89,000 bone shards, which is definitely doable. I'm already halfway there. So then it's 100 and almost 100,000 to get to 92. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll get the 91 today, so we'll get our 89. So I think that's a fair deal, fair middle ground. I think that I just made up for myself. So thank you. Me, you're doing great, buddy. Because even though I most definitely can grind out enough to get the 92, I much rather go back to go killing 4-cat, I think, a couple more times. Or maybe I might go to Stragnus, but I don't know. Just 4-cat just seems so much more rewarding. Even though I get more time spent at Stragnus, I could go back to the Amoxicillin to go kill another 7 times, maybe. And try and just be cheap and use prayer potions. I mean, the prayer pots. The prayer moths, I should say. That may be a method as well. Let's see. How many points do I know if I need? 190 points. So every little bit would help that I get. I think I've probably gotten something like 20 or 30 points easily today. So if I can do it a little bit every day, then that'd be great. Because I definitely would probably want to do some more. I might try and do maybe something with the Barrows, just because I want to run the Barrows. And I think the thingy will help with the... Well, running it with 0 prayer is going to be fun, because I want to try and do that with the Guthans. To fight all of them. I'm gonna have to bring like a magic set for like snaring stuff, I think, for that. I think I might have to swap for that one. I have to bring a magic set with the entanglement spell. I don't know. There's so much stuff to do. Sometimes I get overwhelmed with all the different stuff that I want to do because there's so many different things to do in this game. Like right now, I think honestly I should just go kill the Titans to go get my next Slayer task. I think, or just go kill some fire giants. I might just go to Catacombs of Corinne and go kill them with magic because there we can get some water, I believe. So now give me some. Even though I'd love to go fight World Titans. You know what? I might just go to the World Titans world. Huh. Let's show indecisiveness. But you know what? I'm going to take another gummy and we're just going to chill. As I really want to do PVM, but also I just like the PV and chill. I think it would be different, like if I had to take and actually like make money on the game and stuff. Like if I had to, like if I wanted to, if I was like a kid, for example, and like I didn't have, like money, and like a friend gave me a bond. After I was like free to play for like a year, I trained all my stats up, and it's like, all right, dude, you better make this count. And then I'd just go kill a whole bunch. I'd do like, I feel like I'd just go do desert. I'd go do Dragon Slayer 2. Like I'd rush to complete Dragon Slayer 2 as soon as I could. If you completed all the free to play quests, you'd have enough quest points to get it. So it'd probably take you a couple of days to get all the quests done for Dragon Slayer 2. And then I would just go fight Vorkath over and over again with the rune crossbow. And it's different. I don't know if you're an Iron Man or not. Oh, you missed it. You missed the teleporter, man. I got like 20. I got 20 snapegrass seeds from one farming contract, herb pack, or the seed pack. And this guy, he just like teleported over here immediately. There you go. Now you're muted. What's up, buddy?
Oh.
And yes, I got 20 snapegrass seeds from what, like, I guess it was like multiple rewards of it from one of the seed packs that you get from the farming contract. And then also got a snapegrass and a torstal at the same time. So, I'm pretty baller. You're like, damn, that is pretty baller. As you can see right now, I'm just training some prayer right now. I'm trying to get to 89,000 so I can just get to 91. I'll get the 92 another day.
I'm presuming that's better than just doing just gilded altar.
Yes, I believe it is.
I know it's
Like, I guess you can kind of do the math on it. So let's say if we go to the gilded altar, gilded altar, and we go with dragon bones. It's 2,000 dragon bones for this. If I wanted to get there, so I'd have to do 2,000 of regular dragon bones. So if I did the math, which I have my calculator right here, so you take this, so you go 2, 2, 1, 3, 1 times 58, because that's how much you get for each blessed bone shards. That's 123,000, which is roughly about how much I would need to get. Which actually might be. It's definitely more. It's definitely more, I think.
what you're paying for. You have to pay for the speakers as well, though.
You do have to pay. Yes, you do have to pay 10 gold a piece for it if you go in here and you're not. Because there, of course, there are some people that refuse to do that, and they'll just make infinite laps through the Ketzelberg if they wanted to. And if you really wanted to be stingy, you can do it that way. But I'm not going to be doing that. So that would tack on more money too, which is true. But this seems faster though. Like once you have the bone shards, you just go get your blessed wines. You just start zooming, man. It's like so much faster than having to wait for the prayer animation and stuff. It gives you that big dopamine rush when you see all like you spam click in and you see like your XP just go like a million XP per hour or whatever it is you can get with this. But I don't know, because according to this, it says it would take 89,000 blessed bone shards, which is but that's also not factoring in the wine. No, that is factoring in the wine for the 89,000. So I think you're using more. I think you're using more dragon bones if you're using the guild altar than using the blessed bone shards. I think there was somewhere on the wiki where they showed like the value that you get per bones. Because like I was originally going to do the demonic offering and sinister offering for some of the higher level bones, but it was just better XP to do it this way than do that one. Oh look, we have Postal Pete. He has a message from Molly. I will help out Molly. Molly better give me something good though. No sapphires, no emeralds. I want rubies. I want rubies or diamonds, Molly. Oh no, yeah, that's right. It's a ginger, so yeah, it's useless. Yeah, I know the deal, Molly. I've been here before. Don't tell me what to do. You're not.
I'm just sat here doing barb fishing.
You and barb fishing?
Yeah.
And
I've got the
gotcha.
enough to do 3 tick, but just as my path was to like being lost, if it was to hurt me.
I wouldn't do 3 tick. What are you talking about? Like throwing out the catch, then knifing the fish, and then throwing out the fish, throwing out the catch and knifing the fish. Oh, you're not using the fish. You're using another thing to help tick manipulate. No. All right, come on, Molly. What's it gonna be? Come on, give me something good. Emeralds. I mean, it could have been worse, I suppose. It could have been sapphires.
I could do the caviar thing to get cooking free as well, but
I mean, I like using the barbarian potions, so I'd only cut up the final ones that give you the caviar, not the other ones. You have max cooking, right?
no,
You don't have max cooking?
no, I've already got 90.
I mean, I think that's high enough to where you're guaranteed to get it every time. I think for the bait or whatever, the fish off course, or have a higher chance of getting it. Alright, this one's almost done. And unfortunately, emeralds trying to hold me down with inventory space, but that's fine. Plus, you get this wonderful crafting XP too when you do this. Remember, teleporter, the whole 5 apiece. That's like you get like 100 crafting XP per inventory. It's crazy.
I'm getting the wonderful 5, 6, whatever XP, agility, strength XP when I'm doing
Yeah,
barbarian.
yeah, it all adds up. All that agility and that strength will add up. And of course, the fishing's helpful too. Why don't you like doing co-arms? Wouldn't that be more XP per hour? Or do you want the other XP as well that you get?
I guess I could do arms, but it's just that I don't have the fishing barrel. So
Well, do you have enough? Do you have enough spirit flakes to buy it whenever they release it? To buy it for the spirit flakes?
how much is the spirit
I think they said it was going to be 6,000.
No, I
Well then,
don't know.
well then I'd recommend going to do some temporos then, instead of doing that. I think I'll do some temporos with you if you want. I still got some achievements to do for that one. The one we have to fire the cannon on both sides. And then I don't know how I'm gonna get the 10 points from one trip. Like I think you have to do like a solo game for that one. Those are the only two achievements that I have left for Temporos. I have everything except for the dragon harpoon and the pet. I already have a dragon harpoon that I bought, but I haven't gotten one that dropped yet for the collection log. And I don't think I've actually gotten the Tomb of Water as well. I've only gotten the fishing barrel and the tackle box. Because I think Temporas is the best if you don't care for points and you care for XP and you don't cook your food, you can get mad points for mad cooking XP. I mean mad fishing XP for Temporas that way. That's how I like to do it. I don't
Oh
cook the
yeah,
food.
I know it is, but it's just the amount. It's just effort, really.
Oh, you're saying Temporas is too much effort for you?
It is, yeah.
Wow,
I
that's. I mean, to be fair, I understand. Well, then why don't you just go fishing for sharks then? Just go fishing for
when I
sharks.
do it, but when I'm doing tempos, when I'm doing solos, I have to do it in 2 increments, like two full increments of cooked food.
Is that what gives you the 10 points?
No, it's what I do it in. It gives me 5, I think it is, for
Five.
solos.
5 for solos. No, I can get 5 in a party, or at least 4. I can guarantee to pretty much get like 4, maybe 5 if I get lucky with like the harpoon giving me the extra fish, you know. Or if they crystallize more fish because I have a crystal harpoon that I use as well. I have an infernal and I have a crystal. Originally, I got the infernal. I like try harded, like I grinded out so hard to get the infernal. Like, you know what? What if I just spend more money and just get the crystal, which is just better
Lucky for some people.
for some people? Yeah, the crystal
Some
seed.
people.
The crystal seed's definitely not cheap. I'll tell you that. The crystal weapon seed. It sucks. The only way you can get it from Volcano. You can't get it from any other place. So that's probably why it's so expensive. Is because it's so like unique. Like only one drop place has it. All right, we're getting close. We need 89. We're gonna get 60,000 from this one. The Chaos Altar is the one in the wilderness, right? For that one, that's over
Chaos.
here. Is
Yeah.
is it this altar over here? Is it this
Chaos
one?
is the
Is
one
it
next
this
to
one right here?
the one next to KBD.
So this one. So that one. Okay. So let's play devil's advocate here. You know, let's say we go to the Chaos Altar. God damn, that cuts it down a lot. It's only needing 1,000 bones. What's up?
Birthday boy has Cat Labs update for you if you want information.
I always like information for memory hunts.
Okay, so reading off his notes, red and blue memories don't change capturability status across all locations in the party for the hour. It can be separate. Separate capturables to reach as well. Red active, blue inactive, or blue inactive / red inactive, etc. Monuments have a preset chest layout per floor for each week. We all know that people have been mapping that. And not particularly important to help, but if one colour has quite a few undesirable floor rewards compared to the other ones. Characterability depends on host midnight time for each week reset. Other than Monday mornings, it's still hunt for parties still on Sunday. The host is still on the Sunday time. Ironically, the opposing is also a crew allowing Sunday people to hunt memories to Monday parties early. This midnight also shifts the host, changing on the official time zone throughout the week.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, this is for the different game, yes.
Yeah, yes, for Honor. So we, I run a kingdom, that's currently in the top 100. And one of our side projects is redoing research on the game that people haven't done yet. And we test different things to help the game. Because my original research project has officially ended, which was the material shops for every other player for the high rankers, which took 12 months of my life to do. And now we're doing extra research projects again. We're taking up year ones officially.
That's crazy. The Zealot robes only give you a 51 bone discount.
Oh, you teleported. It's my birthday.
Nice one.
So,
Happy
can you please
birthday.
teleport? Thank you. Can you please teleport me to Varric? I kind of need a bond.
No, you're going to the salt mines. I told you. It's the only teleport I can do.
He was actually one of the ones I was going to say is the winner for the bonds, actually, because he's been very helpful to me. So he's going to win the bond you're going to give me the giveaway.
Well, teleporter Wednesday morning in 2 days. You're going to get receive a bond from my birthday surprise bonus.
Nice one.
Yeah, because I decided to give out a bond for my birthday. So yeah, congrats on winning 2 weeks membership.
Nice one.
But you have to be here Wednesday morning when I'm streaming to get the bond.
Yeah. It would be roughly around about this time, maybe an hour less.
I'm trying to think now the time.
Okay, I am currently plus 10 GMT.
He's in Australia.
Yeah. Australian Eastern Standard Time in New South Wales.
It's 22 in the morning.
So 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock in the morning then.
1 o'clock in the morning.
There you go. A little bit easier on you. For 1 o'clock instead of 2 o'clock.
Nearly 1 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
I just
Easy
gotta get
peasy.
some birthday money out of my bank.
So that's it. It's time to. So what day is that?
That's
That'll be
Wednesday.
2 days from now.
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Tuesday for me. Wednesday for y'all.
It's time to sit at 10 o'clock at my home. 1 o'clock in the morning. Or
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a broke bitch on a pension and it's my birthday. Yeah. So unfortunately I can't help out. If I was rich, maybe I could, but I don't have that much money. Don't even have that.
on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
So it'll be stream.
How about man? Sorry. I don't even know how to get to this card.
Say 40 hours, basically.
Yeah.
Thank you, send me a happy birthday message.
Oh.
That's funny. The page like happy birthday.
phone's like, I'm not working unless you restart my phone.
Oh, you're going for a speed run? Well, best of luck, J Ball Z. Hope you get a good run for it.
Is it time for me to stop playing Honor?
No. This person's doing a RuneScape speed run. They just finished
Yeah,
Perilous Moons last night. They're trying to go for Jad tonight doing speed runs.
do I do actually?
Now I'm so like, is it time for me to start to play Honor?
I mean,
Real quick.
you could try it out if you want. I mean, give it a try. I mean, I'll let Takaru explain it to you because technically he's been playing longer than I have, even though I think I probably know a
Just
bit more than he
I'll
does.
do some shit real quick. So, shouldn't take too long, I guess. Actually get practice up to do it.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get your fire cape. Have you done this before, J Ball Z, or is this your first time doing speed runs for it? Like, do you have like a time you're trying to beat? And how much time have you spent so far?
Ren did ask me for money. I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. Like, if I won the lottery, maybe I could, but I'm too poor for that.
So you're supposed to be giving me money on my birthday. That's how it's supposed to work.
No, you asked me for $100, but like, I'm not rich, dude.
Dude asked for $100. Wow.
Yeah. Like, I've only got $100 in me. Oh, yeah.
I'm just putting it.
Can you break it 20 for your $6 for your coffee? Want your coffee? $6 back?
Alright, here we go, folks. This will make it to where we need under 20,000 blessed bone shards. Then we have to start with the wines. Luckily, when I was doing my hunter, I did go.
If you were serious about joining Honor, get level 25, which is easy. My kingdom takes in lower level players, and we teach you everything. And we go to Discord and everything. We got guides for that. You're just too lazy to look at them.
Yeah, plus I'll help you out too.
Yeah.
Or you can always just ping Kevo in Discord if you ever go on there and ask him.
Yeah, just ask me a question.
There's a lot of us who will really teach you. Just gotta ask.
The problem is you're on keyboard and mouse, and I'm getting an input delay. That's not good. You ever gotten the fire plate before? First time. Okay.
This afternoon, I'm releasing a video, by the way.
Oh.
An unknown fact you may or may not know, but on a development team, some of them were confirmed by Corvus.
Oh, you're playing on mobile. You're playing on mobile, and you're having like a Bluetooth or USB Type C plug-in, plug-in mouse on mobile. Okay, yeah. I can see that being a challenge. If it's not completely one like good synergy with it, to where it's like if you have to do things a little bit earlier, you can get the timing wrong, especially on the Jad fight. That's gonna be the hard part. Is
I'm gonna let you go. We're gonna get stuff done. I will chat with you probably post stream.
All right, take care, buddy. Have a great rest of your day, man.
Take care.
Man, like I cannot imagine myself trying to do a fire cape on mobile. I can't, like, you know, my hat's off for you for trying to do this. You know, it's like, you know, certain things I like certain skills I like on mobile, but not all skills. You know, some skills I really like having a keyboard and mouse to help. Um, I guess I just become too comfortable or too used to it, I suppose. Like I do mobile for like AFK stuff when I'm at work or busy or like multitasking and doing other stuff and I'm not near my computer or laptop. Um, like this is something I could that I think I was doing on my phone a couple days ago, like just like trying to just build up stuff for like something AFK. Like I was doing a whole bunch of plank make. That's how I got the 95 magic. I was just casting plank make. Unfortunately, I don't have any vouchers, so I'm only making one plank at a time. But I mean, I'm making mahogany logs to use for repair kits, so I'll be getting some of the money back when if I sell or high out the repair, or when I sell or high out the repair kits. So that's literally what I'm gonna do. I think after this is after I get to 89 or 91 prayer, we'll go kill Vorkath a little bit, and I'll go see if I think I do have enough to get a construction level. I just don't have enough to get to 90.
Okay, I'm installing it now.
Nice, nice.
Taking long enough.
All right, Jay.
The game be happy if I'm running on a VPN?
What is it?
Would the game be happy if I'm running on a VPN?
No, I just think it's your cell surface. I think it's. Or are you on Wi-Fi or are you on
I'm on Wi-Fi.
on Wi-Fi?
I'm also on a VPN.
I don't know if the VPN is. I don't think that the VPN is anything as long as you're not trying to like VPN it in like China or something where it's like a lot of games are banned or something over there.
It'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Exactly. Exactly.
Damn, why are you so loud?
What is it?
The game's so loud.
Oh yeah, I usually play
God,
with the game sounds off.
genuinely.
It's like
Shut
so,
up.
the game used supersonic. It was super effective. uh,
What? What's my class?
oh well, you get to pick which one. So you can be warrior,
What's my
thief, or
class?
mage. Warrior, thief, or mage.
Warrior, mage, or thief?
Yeah, same. I personally like thief, but all of them are good. Some of them are better early game, some of them are better late game. I tell people to play what you like instead of trying to just pick the cool class that everybody else picks. I'm not gonna try and just tell you the lazy pick because there's no lazy pick. Well, every class can be lazy, I guess, if you try. But I just whichever one you like. Like, which one do you like? Teleporter.
Is there a promo code what I should be putting in? Or
I think there is like a redeem code where it's like if you get it, you get points towards
should I not bother
getting
putting
that.
a promo
I
code
wouldn't. I
in?
wouldn't worry about it. It's you don't get a whole bunch of stuff for the promo codes. It's only like a couple hundred orange, I think, to get you started. But you can get that easy peasy just by killing monsters.
No, screw it. There won't be a promo code. I will deal with it. Welcome to order. like send help.
It kind of helps to do it at your house, because it relies on stuff on moving around in the world, um, for having the GPS functions of it. Yeah, you can change the layer. You can change the layout to see what stuff you want to see.
I'm
In,
in the middle of a fucking city.
in the middle of the city.
Where my VPN's like based.
Well, that can be good or bad depending on what's around for the buildings and stuff in the end game.
Okay. Fine.
Hmm.
Hello?
Yeah. What's
You
up?
there?
Yeah, can you hear me? You good, teleporter? Uh-oh. I don't think he's good.
Oh, it's quite audible here.
I mean, I can hear you if you can hear me.
Oh, I lost my fucking loading completely. My Discord's not working, but
Oh, no. No, you can't hear me?
I'll leave and re-join back to Discord in case it's a Discord.
It's probably a Discord thing. Sigh, duck, sigh. What's up? Can you hear me now? Uh-oh. Hmm. Can you hear me, teleporter? Well, the good news is we need less than 10,000 less than bone sharks now.
Yeah. So, where my VPN was based, it was in the middle of a city. Like, it was like loading, build, loading,
I'm
build,
telling
loading,
you,
build.
it's just better to leave it at your origin, like your wherever you're located at, instead of just leaving the VPN on. The good thing is I almost got my 89,000 blessed bone shards, so I can be free here for now until I'm ready to come back. Unless I'm going to do Chaos Altar for the rest. I was considering doing bring only the bones with like a locator orb, and then just trying to pick up the wine and kill myself that way, and then just go do something else for 15 minutes while I wait for the stuff to teleport back to death, since it's not anything that I have to spend money on. But I don't want to have a chance to get caught by somebody, especially while I'm streaming. You know, maybe if I did it another time, it'd be different. Um, it kind of reminds me of doing like the thieving chest and the roast castle. You know, it's great until somebody comes and gets you. And if you're not prepared by doing the same method I just said, then you're gonna get your stuff stolen. There are a couple times where I've had some people that that tried to get me, but I saw them and I just was able to run away. And was like, oh nope, I'm running, and I got away. But I died a couple times. But like that was when I was like lower thieving levels and I needed the XP. I wasn't doing this to try and make money. You know, the times I survived and I came back, it was like really good because you know you get a whole bunch of supplies and stuff and rings and blighted supplies.
Auto attack, what is it?
What is it?
What's the exact auto attack?
You just click to attack. It has like the Final Fantasy style game thing, or similar like kind of graphics as you can see for combat. Where it's like rectangle squares where it's like spells and skills and they each do different things. And then you just have your attack button, then you have your defend button. Eventually, I think you get the defending and shields later on at like level 10, I think. Another person. I like looking at people's stats. Oh, this person's pushing for the 99 prayer. I see. They're 97 right now. Goddamn, 98 Slayer, man. They put in the time here. Whew, yeah, everything besides... Oh, man, poor Herblore. And agility. Yeah, this looks somewhat similar. Not exactly. Yep, Herblore, agility, rune crafting, construction. Those are his lower skills. I just need to do like 2 more inventories and I think we should be good.
I am at an almighty level 8.
What's up?
I am, I think, level 8.
Level 8? Nice, nice. Yeah, this game is like you can just infinitely kill stuff on the monsters on the map. They just always keep on respawning. You can go to ends and pay them a little bit of gold to take and rest up and get your health and mana restored as well. If you see an end area for the buildings layer.
How do you move?
It's GPS, so you have to actually get up and move.
There was
I
a
was-
bit of a problem. I can't move.
Well, here's the thing. So you can go do other content with people by traveling through these things called way vessels, but you have to get the resources in order to build the way vessel before you can start join. Because what you would do is I would invite you to my party, and then you would go to one of my way vessels or someone else, and you would just teleport to there. You can't move, but you're stationary. So what people do is that they make way vessel alts around the world at like good locations where there's lots of dungeons or raids or good places to do stuff around, and people just go over there and they just hang out and do dungeons and stuff, or just kill things, you know. So in order to get that, you need to have, the easy part is 25 stone. The hard part is you need 10 million gold.
I am not an emulator.
Wait, you said you're on emulator?
Yeah.
That is definitely a no-no. Ideally. What I do whenever I'm streaming mine is that I do screen share through Scrippy for Android. So it just mirrors the screen that's on my tablet onto the computer when I'm playing it. So that's not an emulator. So you're not breaking the TOS there. Let's see, is that enough? Did I do the math right? No, I still need some more. It's 8, 9, 5 out. So one more will do it. One more inventory of bones. Will get me over. Soon we will get this 91 prayer. Very soon. Yep, there we go. Now we got just right above of it what we need. Alrighty. When you're offline, I think it regenerates faster. I forgot what's the health generation otherwise, but do you not have any ends around you? Here, let me just take and pull up the game so I can show you what I'm talking about, so you can see it. Alright, so when you're on the map, you can go this little button right here for the map options. So I recommend show buildings. So if you see something that looks like this, where it has like, you know, and it says some random generated name in, you can go here to tavern or inn, and then rest and end to recover lost HP and mana. So that's what you would do if you like got hurt or you're low in health, and it just costs you a little bit of gold. It's like very minimal. But later, as you get later on, you will unlock different skills and spells, as you can see here. If you go here and you go to skills, one of the spells you can learn is Ozma Strike, which is you learn at a tier 3, so like around like level 50, I guess. I forget which of the warrior classes or thief class it gives it to you. Which class did you pick? Did you pick warrior, mage, or thief?
Mage.
Mage, okay. Well, then you would be going for the drain option then. So let me go there. So let's see what do we got here. I think does Cup Mooch have this? No, so it's probably not until Spell Sword or Spell Sword maybe has it. Wow, they're being stingy with the healing. I think you might have to get it. Druid doesn't have it. Does Spellweaver have it? No. Then an Archdruid would have to have it then, right? Yeah, Drain 2. So, Drain 1 I think you can get from one of these things called like a witch shop. So let me see if I can show you what one of them looks like. I'm going to go Few Distance Class. So you can see farther out. Torch helps you see farther out as well. Farsight does as well, but you won't get that until tier 6. Alright, so here we go. You can kind of see it here. There's like this little thing with like a witch with a cauldron here, and it's like this person's Arcanist. You can buy spells here. So sometimes they might have spells here that you'll be useful. I recommend just buying them. They're super cheap for most of the spells. Some are more expensive, you know, the higher the spell you go. Like this is the tier 10 spell that's completely not necessary. It just reflects, or if you just have nothing else to spend your gold on, you can buy that. But view distance is important in this game. It helps you see further out in the map. Once I put on dungeons, you can see there's different types of dungeons here. And these are locked behind different tiers. So you can't do the big towers until you're tier 9. But like most of these other dungeons, you can do, if I click the middle button, you can do like once you start getting around like level 50, you're able to start doing your dungeons. And then when you get to level 10, you'll be able to pick your faction. So there's 4 factions. There's Ice, Fire, Lightning, and Earth. And you become resistant when you're attacked by your faction. So, and your attacks of the faction you choose do more damage. So if you go Lightning, for example, which I am, you would do more lightning damage and you would take less lightning attacks. And you'd be weak to Earth attacks. Or whatever attack that's weak against this one. Or the other one. Let's see what you see. Alright, I see you. So you don't have any ends around you, unfortunately, yet, until you get some view distance stuff. Well, that's a shop where you can buy potions and stuff like that if you need to. So that's one thing you can do as well. I would just kill some random things on the map right now to try and just, or like talk to the NPCs. So what you can do, yeah, so talk to him, story quest. So you have to defeat 5 rats right now. So if you see any rats, take them out. That's what the people say. I think there's something else you can take out too, right? Click on the current quest thing that you're on at the bottom. So okay, oh, that's the travelers to reach level 10. So yeah, I'll just kill random stuff on the map right now because I'll give you XP and gold and stuff. I need to use the bolt. Yeah, that's stronger. Don't use melee attacks as a mage. Use the bolt. There you go, level 9. Yep, there you go. Yep, you can see if you have any better upgrade gear. So no for the chest. Weapon, no. No accessories, no boots yet. There you go, skeleton. Or bandit. That's weird how the rats just aren't spawning for you over there.
I know.
I mean, eventually if you just kill some stuff, the rats should spawn.
Probably will spawn once I've killed a few things.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Blind is like you're reducing your accuracy to hit. Poison's just a dot. It doesn't. It's not like the toxic where like you take more damage over time. You go. Oh, you were free and then they blinded you again. Oh, well, that's not very nice. My headphones decided to beep at me saying that the battery was low. That's very rude. So I must get a cord to plug into it. You're gonna get this, I believe. I believe you got this. Hold on 1 second. Plug in the headphones.
What's up? Not now.
All right, I see it. I see it. Congratulations, you win. And there you go. You got the level 10. So the Traveler's Guild is kind of like Pokemon Go, where you get these aspects, you can hatch them, and then you get monsters in game, and you can fight them in other areas in the Traveler's building. You can build it on now, under the building section in the top right. I know, right? It's a downgrade that you got. That's a bummer. Oh, there you go. You got some leather boots. You got some boots. There you go.
Or better, but apparently not.
Right, and then they give you achievements too once you get like levels and stuff. You can see here you got some orange. So yeah, there's different loadouts. So now that you're level 10, you can start doing PvP. So you can set up a PvP loadout if you want. You can also just use the same gear for PvP for your default one if you just don't click the box that use change your gear.
Where's these rats at?
He's like, "Where's your rats?" Yeah, so pretty much if you're able to go walking, which you're unable to now, but if you were, and you get these bonuses, as you can see there, how they're displaying it to you, you'll get extra XP or gold um and view distance and stuff by walking.
I mean, technically, if I change VPNs, wouldn't I be able to move? I just wouldn't I? Would it
I
just?
don't know. I really don't know.
I'd just block
I'm not.
somewhere else.
I'm not. I'm not knowledgeable of VPNs because I just don't use them. Um, I mean, I, I think that sounds like a question for Google to me. Would be my best.
If I enable my location to be turned on my laptop, privacy to be on.
I ran the papaya seed. Don't want if I do. All right. So I think I just need the pestle and mortar, and let's put the stuff up for now. Just put this here for now.
Time to find out if it lets me move.
Did you go through the app and give it the GPS permissions and stuff? Um, Alright, here we go. All these wines that I've made, time to put them to good use. And here we go. Hey Kevin, streaming? Okay. Alright, I'm back. Alright, they're all sunfire wines. Now we run this way back to the altar. And we have to just do this a couple of times. Oh no, not this way. Other way, this way. You fool, I'm always so used to going to the fairy ring. The tail man, we go. Oh, we'll just do this for a moment. So, come back to it. Alright, let's bless the wine. There we go. Alright, so let's see roughly. I'm going to reset everything. We're going to see how much we get for this right now. So one bag full was worth 27,000, right? Or one prayer's worth was 27. I still have more wines left. I only used about 4,000 so far of the blessed bone shards. Yeah, it's crazy. It's saying I would be getting over 2 million XP per hour if I was doing this consistently. Yep, there we go. Yep, 27,000. Looks like it's that. And then we're going to get a little bit more. So it looks like it's going to be closer to 60,000 per experience per inventory, which is about 13 or going to be like 14%, something like that. So I just have to do that another 7, 8 more times, something like that. And then we should have the level. Alright, so it's right at a clean 60,000. That's pretty nice. Alright, well, time to go get some more wine and put the splinters in.
Plenty of wine.
Plenty of wine. Yep, I got like 2,000 things of wine. I think I'm set for a while. I don't think I'll be using all 2,000 of these. Oh, look, a poor little forestry event that I can't participate in because I wasn't here when it started. You bastards. Alright, here we go. Some fire splinters. And now we just chill. What have you been up to today, Tally Porter? What are some skills or stuff you've been doing in RuneScape?
So I've not really done anything, to be fair.
Oh, are you just playing because I'm playing? I'm
All
joking.
I've done really is just load this up and wait to do fishing.
Fishing! Woo! Fishing's not that bad. There's definitely a lot worse skills than fishing out there. In my opinion. Alright, there we go. We got a full bag of wine.
If I enable the VPN, I don't hear you. I've noticed.
Oh, well, I don't like the VPN. The VPN prevents us from talking.
If I enable it, I don't hear you.
Boo!
So let's have a look at the settings.
It's like, why? He's like, why is this happening? He's like, why?
I don't
I'm
know.
curious.
Why can't I hear you? I am curious.
He's like, yes.
This is crazy. Of anything. Why is it that why can't I hear you?
Oh, you can hear you can hear like your other desktop or other stuff is going on and stuff. You just can't hear me. You're like, nah, man. That's the deal. Oof.
That VPN on? Yeah, I'm not hearing you. As soon as VPN's on, yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. You're allowed to speak. No, you're allowed. Go ahead. You're allowed to speak now.
It's so funny. It's like VPN on, VPN on. It's like, huh, huh, huh. Like you're an old person trying to like listen. They can't hear anything.
Yeah,
Like, what did you say?
exactly. Speak up a little.
Come on, Sonny. Come on, Sonny, old chap. You know.
Selective, eh?
Selective hearing. Yeah, very selective hearing. Apparently. Well, good news is that I made it to a quarter of the way to get to 92 prayer.
So what does this thing that in the corner mean?
The thing in the top right you're talking about?
Yeah.
That is that's like the event page where it explains stuff about events and you get to like event shops and be able to craft stuff from the events. Because they have events that rotate every month. Like they have a different event will rotate out of that. Sometimes they'll add a new event. Sometimes there'll be one that you've seen before, and it's just repeating the second time this year, maybe. Most likely not. They don't repeat that often, for multiple times a year, but they have like a lot of different events that help out different classes and stuff, and you get access to fight a certain monster, or boss, or raid, or there's like certain bonuses that usually happen during events that help you get more of a certain type of thing. So that kind of gives you some explanation, like what are each events and where you can find stuff and some hints and stuff. I'm gonna have to go get some more antelopes, maybe, if I run out of get too low in splinters, but I think I should be fine. But also,
I found a rat. A rat has spawned.
the blessed rat has spawned. Finally, our prayers have been answered. You need one more, right? Because you needed 3 out of 5, I think. Unless you were 4 out of 5, and that was the last one. Alright, one more rat. Come on, game. Be nice. Give him one more rat.
I found another rat.
Yes! The game giveth another one. Yep, now you can get your next quest. Doing the main storyline quest, just like in RuneScape, is pretty important in Orna as well, because it helps you unlock certain items or ability to get better items. Because let me explain this to you. So pretty much, when you complete a quest and you get an item, that's just normally you only get the standard quality item. You can get a better quality item by getting it as a reward chance from in the dungeon rewards. So that's why you'll see a lot of people running a lot of dungeons, because they're looking to try and get another copy of a certain item, sometimes that are very beneficial. Depending on what quest you've completed, you have more options open, like more availability to get from the end of the dungeon reward. So this game is very grindy or farm intensive, to where it's like you could go through like hundreds or thousands of dungeons before seeing the item you're looking for another copy of it. So I'm just trying to like let you know ahead of time, so like you're like, oh man, I can't wait till I get this rare thing to drop that has a very rare chance of dropping. And it's like I'm like, well, you have to have a conversation with RNG about that. If I could, I wish everybody would just get the rare extra copy rare items as soon as possible, and then just like be rare to get another copy of it. But they have like different quality systems. So like there's broken. So at the bottom, so from bottom to top, it's broken, poor, common, superior, famed, legendary, ornate. Then there's Master Forge, Demon Forge, and then God Forge. The last 3 you have to kind of put in some time and resources in order to level up the gear past the ornate. Sometimes if you're lucky enough, you may find like a Master Forge or a Demon Forge accessory at the end of dungeon rewards, and those are like the big hits, because they're gonna have more stats than the ornate one would have. So I hope I didn't throw too much information at you at once, teleporter, with that. But I'm just giving you like a synopsis, or like what's the kind of to expect for the game. right. Oh, it looks like we're gonna go under 2,000 wines today. We're gonna. I mean, I probably have like over. I have a couple hundred grapes that I gotten from Vorkath. He's like, here you go, have some grapes. I know you like them.
Since I can't move, I'm kind of stuck, and I've got to kind of build my origin town here.
Oh, yeah, for the quest.
Yeah,
Well, I would recommend it's the origin town's at your physical location, right? Or is it in
but where
the one for the other location?
I'm stuck.
And the VPN, you're saying with at the VPN location.
Where this is I think is the VPN location.
It doesn't look like. So you're saying what you see doesn't look like your normal your street layout
No,
for on Google on like Street Maps for your location. Okay, well, you can always change your location. You can always change your house location every couple of days, so you don't have to worry about that. All right, let's get this next jug. These jugs of some fire wine blessed by the altar. Alright, so we're currently 35s. This is going to bring me to 48. So I'll be into the 60s for the next one, so over halfway. Yeah,
location.
yeah. Earlier in the stream, Dismo apologized, saying why he wasn't here earlier. Um, Yesterday or returned yesterday, he said that it was sounding all robotic and bad connectivity and stuff, and he had to go do some other stuff. Alright, one more. I'm gonna finish off this one. Good thing I got my agility outfit. No, it was 46. I thought it was gonna be 48. I guess I did the math a little bit wrong. That's alright. Next one will bring me into the well, pretty close to 60%. It may not be 60%, but very close. It still qualifies that as over halfway. And
I
bam.
guess I could try and walk around with my laptop to see what happens. Do I just
Oh,
say
see if it actually yeah, I'm curious to see if it actually registers your steps. Because if you click on the Travelers Guild, it will tell you if you walk on your steps. If you have, did you go to the settings? Let me see. Let me just make sure this is what I'm thinking of. So I'm looking at the stuff, and I'm not seeing an option to take and enable GPS on here. Um, so I think the idea is to try and walk and to just see if it tracks it for you. Just walk with your walk awkwardly around with your laptop. You have to make sure you're extra awkward with it for the effect.
You've probably seen what can you say? Fucking fingers are burning, little shit.
Alright, another session of jugs of sunflower wine, blessed.
Probably being done because obviously it's a laptop. It's not meant to do this.
Hey, you're trying your best, and that's all you can do sometimes, you know?
How do I check like steps to see if
Click on the one on the right. The one the thing on the right. Exit out of that. Click the thing on the right with the steps. Alright, so
okay
it's
so
not yeah, so I guess this is not. Well, you would download this on your phone originally, because this is a phone game. You can.
yeah, I guess get on my phone.
It would be like 110 times easier if you just download it on your phone. And you can just literally use. You can just do so. Here's what you would do. You go to recovery character, and then you would put the email address that you put down, and then you would just and then you get your character right back where you are right now. And what they'll do is they'll just send you a recovery pin or a recovery code, and you just put that in and get your character back.
So search. Is it Orca or Aura?
Where the ORNA?
Oh,
There you go. Uh,
they'll probably honestly update it as soon as I get on the actual phone, because that's what it's meant for.
hmm.
Missions turned on. Like, shut up.
Shut up. He's like
Right,
no.
just up.
He's like no, no volume, no volume.
No,
Get this volume out of here.
you're fucking right. I now have to plug in my fucking laptop again. It's a piece of shit.
Boo.
Now That was actually easier than expected it to be harder than what they were.
All right, we got our next batch ready to go. Let's go get this blessed. Yeah, even though I do believe, of course, let me just be Captain Obvious here and be like, of course, yeah, if I were to go through the wilderness and go bury bone charge there, it would probably be quicker, you know. But it's also like infinitely more times dangerous.
I can now go to my emails to go get that stupid code.
Yes, you can. It's a pretty long code, and you can just copy and paste it on your phone, which is nice, instead of having to take and manually type it in if you want to do that. Just make sure there's no extra space that they put there. Alright, here we go. This is the one's going to bring me to 70%. Well, first one's going to be 60.
Welcome back, Trevor. Yes, I want my level 50 mage.
Give him his mage. He wants his mage. He wants it. It's his mage, and he wants it now.
Yes, while using the sap, I want it to be precise. Thank you. Continue. Yes. Waiting for. I'm fucking having a look now to see. Even this doesn't even look like the fucking streets next to me.
What? Even that doesn't look like it. Uh-oh.
No.
Maybe some people be messing with your open street maps, man. You never know. You know, they could be just you messing, trolling you. It's like, yeah, there's this whole extra road here. There's not supposed to be one there. No, it was only 68%. I thought it was going to give me to 70. I guess I keep on underestimating it. Alright, another batch.
I said precise location, you don't even fucking take it.
He says, precise location, my foot.
It pretty much may as well be my fucking foot. Nope. Or I can tell what he would look like what it could be. He's trying to be like my location, but yet again, I live anywhere on this fucking map.
He's like, to be fair, I do live in
Yeah.
like the middle of these cornfields over here.
If I fucking send a fucking photo, it looks fucking weird.
He's like, you just have to trust me. The sources trust me, bro. Yes, get all the prayer points. That was, so far we've gotten 381,000.
Discord, no, it's not. Okay, I've got everything else but Discord on my fucking phone, like loaded. I've got my NHS app, I've got Facebook. Like, no, no,
Everything else.
everything else.
For me, it's the opposite. I always have Discord. I don't have all the other stuff open or in use, really. Alright. Getting closer, only 129,000 experience points needed. In general,
Yeah. Like,
that does look pretty confusing. It's like, yeah, where's the house? You tell me where the house is located at.
where's the house?
It just looks like a whole bunch of rectangles split up between more rectangles, and a couple of squares in between.
Yeah, it's where I am, by the way. There's no shops.
There's no shops where you're at.
No shops, no inns. Nothing.
Ah, man. Well, I mean, with more view distance later on, you'll be able to get that because once you level up and do more quests, eventually they're gonna have you take on a Draconian Lord, which is gonna be like a giant lizard mage thing. That's a boss, and he can drop the a staff, the Draconian staff that can give you view distance. And then also drops a monster tomb, which will help you get more experience points because experience points just kind of help.
I can tell what you're trying to do.
No, my friend's middle mouse button broke. Now he's got to play the old-fashioned way. He says he can't drag the camera around now with the middle mouse button. No.
I could use the HKD can't fucking drag it around.
That's a grandpa style.
I use the fucking arrow key.
I mean, I do a lot as well. To be fair, I do as well. he says actual 2007 skate. Mate, you're getting the true '07 skate.
get a very nice, what you call a pond. No,
Oh, you got a pond? You can go fishing from that. So there's fishing in this game. So hold on to that. That's going to be a valuable pond for you. So, well, no, the pond serves two different things. So technically, the pond can full heal you. It can't cure, like, well, I mean, you can't use it in the middle of a battle, but what I'm saying is that, like, you gotta do other stuff.
there's water. If it notices there's a fucking pond, I'm not sure.
No. I mean, like, there's like a fountain. Like, if you go on the map and you go to items, there'll be like a fountain for items. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there's that type of fountain, then you can use that as like a healing item or the fish room. But if you're near actual water, like if there's after like blue on the map, like solid blue like water, then you have to be certain a couple 100 feet away from it in order to be able to fish from it. You can't be like super far away.
Literally, I got in the circle. In that circle, I'm in the circle. It next to it.
I mean, I don't think you have any fishing line yet, but you might be able to buy some from some of the shops if you see any around you potentially. But you can also build the fishing building later on. The main thing you need to do is work on getting your gold and stone so you can build the way vessel. Stone. Luckily, there's a website. There's a couple different websites I can send you that for information. For like searching up different items and stuff. And like we're like just the main website.
I can officially now cancel the fucking what you call it now. So this is my main. Origin down.
Your origin town, yeah.
No, settings my origin down. The piece of shit. But
It's my piece of shit.
it's my piece of shit. Allow the traveller go to sea instead of shoot taking a day. I don't need to. 6 months.
Well, now it would if you go walking around with your phone. But
Does it need to know?
you can there's technically different techniques to where you don't actually have to walk, but move your phone. And the good old Pokemon Go days that I have up my sleeve.
Oh yeah, I know. Fucking just attach it to something.
That's one way. That's one way I would say.
Move. Well, attach it.
No, the main thing you have to do is like move your
Shove it
phone.
in a fucking car.
Yeah, I suppose that would work. Just put it in a car. And we just go drive around with my phone. But don't go too fast. Make it look like I'm walking. You don't want to tip them off.
The astral train.
So you get the seeds for those by doing the daily quest. So you'll see when you go on the map, there's like the quest item. So there's
Fishing line.
there you go. Yep, they got some different quality fishing line you can get.
But I'm not near fucking body of water.
Well, and later on you can always teleport to someone else's place. They have like fishing way vessels for people. You only go there to fish. All right, let's.
The next 12 hours and it's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, so there's no point in me getting full phones.
yeah, for the astral tree, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't get that. Hmm.
If I'm going to take anything, I may as well get the orange. So,
Yeah, I would get the orange because you need orange in order to unlock your classes and upgrade stuff. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the last. Well, not this trip, but the next one might be the last one I need in order to get the level.
okay, now I forgot what's his name. I forgot what's his face. Who joined
Who joined what?
the Discord?
This Discord?
Yeah, who spoke to us earlier? Who was his birthday?
Oh, Takaro. Takaro.
Yeah, that's his name. Yes.
Yes, Takaro's birthday is today.
It's time for him.
We're almost there. Oh my goodness.
I am a strong mage.
Yes. I'm the strongest mage of them all.
How do I add friend? Okay. I don't want to add friend.
Well, that's how I can help you out if you add me as a friend. I can't help you out if you don't add me as a friend in the game. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let me get. There we go. I got it. 91 prayer has been achieved.
I've done it.
There we go.
I've worked out to add people as a friend.
You did it. Woo!
Yeah. How do I make a guild hall in my origin town?
How do you make it like a fortress and stuff? You have to build it.
Have a guild hall. Oh, shop.
Shop.
I see it now where it says build. I see the option area.
Yes, yes, that's the stuff for building.
I didn't see it.
Yes, top left. Alright, now I'm gonna go beat up the Vorcat some more. Hopefully I get something good like the pet. Maybe, please. We would love the pet. It'd bring me an immeasurable amount of joy. Starting to run low on the on my diamond bolts, unfortunately. I have to start getting some more. Trying to flush me out. Oh no, and my extended super anti-fires. I need to get more of those too. God damn it. Wait, I'm curious. I am curious. Potions. Super anti-fire is made at 92. Is it only 3 minutes for the regular super anti-fire teleporter? Do you know how long the regular super anti-fire?
I think it is.
then the Super's better because it's 6 minutes. But I can technically make those right now because it's 92 and I can temporary boost. I should be too stingy because, you know, I'm literally making bank at Warcath. I'm just going to go buy like another 50 of them, I think, and that'll last me a while. Because I just decant them in the two dose charges.
Then I shall force you to give me more super antibiotics.
No. I've already gave you a whole bunch of rubies yesterday.
You shall give me super antibiotics.
I give you some regular regular anti-fires. I got like 1,000 of the regular anti-fire ones. Yep. Add the superior dragon bones crushed to it to make it the super anti-fire, and then just get 3 or 4 more rune herblore levels and make it into the extended.
I just need to learn the what you call it on the side of Gunnar. What's that shit called?
What are you talking on the side?
That crap where your boar can and your farmer can, you know what that is?
Wait, what?
How to do
This making the tabs?
Yeah, the tabs, yeah.
Oh, I think you need to have the plugin for that, the bank
Oh
thingy.
yeah, I've got the plugin, but just don't know how to use it.
So pretty much you would just click new tab, and then let's just say we're gonna do one for. I'm trying to think which one I need.
Sorry, I was looking at the game. Sorry.
No, I'm trying to figure out like if I'm gonna make a tab, which one I want to make it for. I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do melee. So it's gonna go at the bottom. It's gonna be a spade. You can take and change the icon. So I can just type in the sword, and then I can just choose whatever sword I want to. So I can do like the sword pummel. So this is for melee. So now this is a new tab, and you can move it if you want. So I'm going to move it all the way up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a whole bunch of. So what you can do. So for example, I'm just going to put this stuff up because I don't need it right now. But I'm going to grab every single melee thing that I possibly need, and I'm just going to put it in my bag. So it just has it stored there.
It shall be the sword.
So a lot of stuff. I don't know if I can contain everything here, but you know, I'm getting as much as it as I can right now. That maybe, and then gotta get my fancy boots, and where's there you go, the blessing. So then I go here, and then you click this right here where it says preview auto layout. And then it's a preview, and then you say yes if you like that, and then there you go. When I put everything back, it'll all show right there. So I can just come here, pull up whatever melee gear I want, you know. And if you want to drag, you can just drag something from here. So like I forgot the light bearer, so there you go. Now the light bearer's over there now. Shows up on this tab. And then you can kind of design it if you want. Like if you want, you can make a layout, like you know, have like be like this, you know. I'm gonna be all fancy, you know, like this.
How delayed it is.
Yeah. If you're watching it, if you're watching it from Discord compared to watching it from like YouTube and stuff, there is
YouTube.
from YouTube and stuff.
Like you said to auto well, YouTube was like an entire like minute behind.
Mm-hmm.
Like a minute or two behind.
I have it set to where it's like as like it's like as live as it can possibly be without much delay, but I have no idea why. That is a question as old as time itself. That I don't know, but I'm sure some people might know. But now let's go fight Vorkath. So it's go time to fight the Vorkath. Time to go show Vorkath what we're made of. We're the big boss still. Gotta beat him up. Take his stuff.
Like, that would be too bad if not doing a setup for your range before you can put it, but like just that for fight.
Like I have like my food and prayer potions and stuff and like other stuff in different sections here. So it's different. So it's like I don't have to go to like 3 different tabs to pull all this stuff, which is nice for this. But let me go buy these super anti-fires. Please don't be too expensive. Why?
Anti-fire. Oh, still extended anti-fire.
Is it? Do you think it's better by 3 doses or 4 doses?
I think it's
Let me see. Extended super anti-fire is so a 3 dose is 19.5, but a 4 dose is 21.2.
I do think though, obviously it's not be always cheap for 3 doses, but
No, I mean it makes it seem like it's more expensive. Because it's like 6,000. It's over 6,000 a piece for a 3 dose if it's 19.5. While 4 dose, it's still at like the 5,000. 5,000 like 500. I think 5,500 and change, something like that. So I think the 4 doses is gonna be the way. I'm gonna buy 50. There goes a lot of my money.
that's 200 doses you got right there.
Yep, and well, actually, I need to go do this first. I need to go decant them in the 2 doses. I think I need to bring some of these maybe with me. I'm just gonna a little tag here to know which guy is which. So we'll go to decant the 2 doses. Yep, there we go. 100 of those. So that should last me for a good bit. Oh, it put the anti-venom as the 2 dose as well. You bastard. Oh, man. That's fine.
It does say all potions.
Yeah, to be fair, yes, it does say all of them. You are correct. Alright, let me just get my gear on so I can see how much space I have. Oh my god, look at that. Somebody's got some outfit on right there with the giant buddy with the chocolate egg or something. Oh yeah, now we're getting more professional by the second right now with all this fancy gear. Putting on. Just getting this set up. Alright, almost there. One of these. I don't think we're going to go super try hard with the fancy food this time. I think we're just going to full send it with sharks, I think is what they're going to do. Full send it with the sharkies. Oh, look, there's someone else going there. You know, if you see people with fire capes and they're all just running this direction, which where they're going.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Because where else are they going to go?
Oh, look, a gold bar. Hey, look, a gold bar. Look, would you look at that? A gold bar.
They're not going to go into Peter's not, or what's the other one?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at all the people that are here. Jeez. It's a party. Man.
Pretty much forced to go to.
You're forced. You're forced. You have no choice. Teleporter said. Oh shit! I need to make sure my quick pairs are set up right. Oh, that looks good right there. Yeah, that looks nice. Protect from range with Deadeye and Persevere. Done, done, and done. All right, so let's turn off running. That's the first step. We walk menacingly. I drink my extended.
You better be walking.
Yeah, I better be walking. I agree.
I mean, you don't have to walk. You could be shift clicking instead.
Oh
Shift
no.
click everything. Depends if you can be bothered to shift click everything.
How dare you turn off my prayers? 5. Ooh, we got a good one there. 6. Ooh, that was not good. Ooh, that was a decent one, but I don't think it was worth taking the venom poison for it.
Right, the shop I put one down.
Alright, there you go. One Sharky has been consumed. Alright, that should be good enough now to switch. Let's like calm down. Ooh! Stop it. Stop it. There we go. It's not too bad. It still hurt. It hurt my feelings.
I only eat when I see the green things. That's
Oh, when he vomits, when he does his vomit attack.
Yeah, when I'm doing the walk up and down. That's the only time I eat.
Oh, like this right here. This is where you eat. This is when you get hungry and you're like, you know what? It's time to eat now.
That's the only time I eat.
Well, I mean, I'll take a sip of prayer potion right here. I'll do that. Oh no, I clicked too late. No, God damn it. Freaking took a fireball. Damn it. Just die. You've upset me already. Make me use 2 more food than I wanted to. Ooh, a dragon plate skirt. We'll take that. Pretty decent first one.
That's 160 AFP plus, yeah.
165k. Yes, sir. I know it all too well. I've seen a lot of these.
I remember when I've been getting it, it's like absolute shit. It's not worth killing them on the GE.
Oh no, it's 100%
GE
not.
attacks.
Stop fireball jutsu, please. Stop. Oh, why are you immediately with it? I miscounted. I thought I had one more. But this time, not this time. I'm not taking any fireball attacks. I'm clicking ahead of time. Right as soon as they get past the gates, I'm going to immediately click on the opposite direction just to help stay within the area. Perfect. Three. Ooh, there we go. That's a bolt proc. One more hit. Up, he frees me. Drink one of those. I thought I'd drink one of those. Come on, click.
Yeah, I don't eat because if I see that white thing, I don't eat food either. If you miss time go easy, that can kill you as well.
Yeah.
You eating or trying to get your prayer back up.
Yeah, I was trying to put too many inputs in at once. That's why I was like, nope, I can only do one at a time. I'm not that good. Remember, this is an old school game, you know. There's only so many inputs they can do at a time. Come on. 3, 4, 5. Come on, give a good hit. Oh, that might do it. That might do it.
As soon as I fire
Oh,
off
that did it.
nice.
That's funny. I need to do 1. Alright, that's 2. Some diamonds with blue dragon hides. So it definitely could have been better here. I mean, I'll take the diamonds.
As soon as I put off my spell,
Alright, so now I can get the full prayer value. So I'm still 29. That's a bummer. I thought I had to be 92 for 30. I'll get that eventually. Wow, it missed. I am pissed now. People are like, what missed? Oh, you know, the Zari crossbow spec. Well, we'll have to work our way back from this. Oop, 30 seconds left on my fire protection.
I don't need really a start 7 mage kinetic magic.
I mean, if you wanted to try out other classes, it's always good to save some of the gear, but I wouldn't recommend saving the lower tier gear. Alright, so he's going down. Next one.
This is where you'll see me tomorrow and I'll be quite high level hunting.
I'm looking forward to it.
From what the amount of time I've played.
Oh, nice 62 dragon unfinished bolts, and we got some darts.
During a faction.
Alright. Oh, you can join your faction? Yeah, pick which faction you want to do. Luckily, kingdoms can do all factions now. Before they had to where only certain people can take and be in certain factions, like, you know, blues the blues and stuff like that. Or yellow, you know.
Like, stuff you can do. What's this shit? Okay. Fuck it, I'll choose you. You're fucking useless to me. But I choose stone because I'm not lightning at all.
I mean, if you're not, you don't pick lightning if you don't like lightning. You know, it's just that simple.
But I like lightning. But I don't have none of my spells are lightning based.
You get some. You will get some. Oh, you'll get more spells. When you get unlock different classes, you unlock more spells.
I've got like
Got some goblin boots.
zombie slime.
Let me take out some slimies.
Blue slime. So I need to kill other things. I got a legendary pair of boots.
Nice, man.
Apparently I did. There was a pair of
I might be able to do one more. I'm lucky here. You think I can do another one? What do you think? What do you think? I got 4 sharks
yeah, you'll be fine.
and 22 prayer. And 2 minutes on both anti-venom and anti-fire.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll be fine? Alright.
Unless you're stupid, you should be fine.
We'll see. On this game of how stupid are you? Alright, I'm down to 3 sharks now. Alright, 2 sharks now, but he's at 300 health. And get another ZCB spec off. I'm going to go for the diamond bolt because I don't want to lose health. I got 16 prayer left.
Does the type of monster what I'm fighting
Sometimes. What do you mean? What does it matter? Like you're talking about the elemental weaknesses and stuff?
just loots or anything?
Yeah, certain monsters drop certain things. But it's always just good just to take out as many different things as you can because each of them drops different monsters. I mean, different materials. Fireball Jutsu he tried to hit me with. Oh, they gave me some money. 38k in raw gold. That's pretty nice of them. Some black dragon hide, and that's about
Blue
it.
slime. Getting some.
Alright, that was a pretty good trip right there, I think.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Pick up some blue dragon hide before you leave.
Yeah, I have one. I was gonna eat that shark, so I can pick up another one. There we go. We did it. Alright, let's heal up. Let's see, what KC did that put me at right there? I need 34 more kills. Yeah, we can do that. And that might be the goal for the rest of the stream, is just to continue the kill Vorkath continuously until he gives me more stuff that I want. But I think it might be farming contract time, so we gotta weave that in real quick. And it is, the Irrit is ready. My farming senses were tingling. Alright, so we get that, this, and that. wire that. We'll get our secateurs and our camp post. And let's start harvesting this erit. There we go. Thank you, the engineer. Oh, I got the sandwich lady here to visit me too.
It's time for you to help you get what you got. You got stale baguettes.
Alright, what is it? Oh, kebab. I can grow some tomatoes though. Oh, I got some tomato seeds. Well, isn't that pretty lucky? You know what? I'm gonna be super lazy. Alright, which one is it gonna be? Erit or land time? Which one to grow? Teleporter.
Land.
Land time?
Yeah.
Alright. And then it's been decided. We're being super lazy. We're just gonna grow whatever we got from the seed pack. Luckily, I need tomatoes for the farming contracts, so we're gonna pick up these strawberries and then plant some tomatoes there. Because we're gonna keep the snake grass there because, you know, that's more valuable to keep it just there. Like it is. Waiting to be harvested. Because luckily, I don't have to worry about prayer potions. I'm pretty blessed with getting a whole bunch thanks to miscellanea right now, so I don't have to grow a lot of the Renar seeds that I have. And plus, if I wanted to, I can always use stingy and just go to get the prayer moths too, and just make them into and stuff some hunter meat into the jar, because that's how it works to get more charges apparently. Like you're putting 2 souls in it now because you have the butterfly and the meat of the dead animal, I guess. I don't know if that's how it works or not. What can we use to protect this? We want to get marigold, because white lily, I don't want to grow that right now. We're just going to grow some marigold right there and hope that that does the job. Got enough of it anyway. Can afford to grow one.
Alright, that the archives that was showing up now.
What is it?
The mage was asking if I want to buy a spell or something like that.
Oh, a shop or the witch shop?
The witch.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, see what you can buy from there. See if there's any healing spells or something you can get. You can get like different elemental spells as well.
Yeah, basically bandage or
That's right, because it's only things available at your tier right now. I don't think you can buy the higher level stuff at the moment. You know what? I'm just gonna make some diamond bolts right now. I think 111 should be fine. That should last me for a while. Do you remember off the top of your head what's the enchantment for the diamond bolts that you need for the runes? Is it fire or is it something else? I'll grab myself a lava staff then. Alright, so let's make some diamond dragon bolts.
doesn't mean it's right. So don't put much faith into me.
I believe. Well, we'll see if it's right or not, if they allow me to enchant it. Enchant. Yep, it's earth, so I was partially right with the lava, I guess. For the earth. Oh, no, 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 that's that. I need the bolt. This. Oh, I need Laurens, apparently. For that. Is that all that I need? Yep, so it's law runes, cosmic runes, and then whatever else for the lava staff.
This is now part 3 then, boys. To be fair, I'm surprised I've not had a fucking, I've not had a seizure yet, to be fair.
What?
I'm surprised I've not had a seizure yet.
Why? Why are you having seizures?
I am epileptic.
Okay, that's news to me. I did not know this.
Yeah. And sleep deprivation can cause a seizure.
Believe it or not, I actually had a roommate that was epileptic. When I was in college forever ago. Feels like forever ago, at least. May not be forever ago, but it sure does feel like forever ago. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll just send another run of forecast, and I might just call it for tonight then. We can get the 1400 tomorrow. Mañana. 5. Let me just get the other stuff first. 1, 1, 1, 1. All. Boop, 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 and boop. Doop. Our little song on our lyre, the teleport. Hey, look, there's another person in range here. I see a solid void, elite void gear. You know, game recognizes game. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I see him right there. Ballistic. Let's look up this person. Oh my goodness, they have goddamn 119 range? Goddamn, that's a lot of range. They sure love their range. How many Vorkath skills do they have? 1100. They're trying to compete with me. How dare they? Oh my, they have over almost 800 Zulrah and KBD kills. Question, can you fight KBD without being on the Slayer task, teleporter, or do you have to be on a Slayer task?
PPD?
Yeah.
Should be able to, yeah.
Without it, I might go there one day and just go fight it a whole bunch, because can't you negate the fire damage with just a super ascendant anti-fire and a dragon fire shield for KBD, or is it stronger than that?
Still think you'll still get nerfed.
It's that strong. So you're saying it's stronger than the KBD fire is stronger than the Vorkath fire? I think there's something on the website, because I'm wondering, because like, can't you do like extended trips there if you have like, you know, if you're tanky enough?
If you're taking enough, you might be able to manage, but
Because like I have Justice Arm. Remember, I have the really tanky gear, so I can just do protect from magic, and then you can't hurt me for melee, and then I can just put on like a Bone Crusher necklace, and then for the prayer bonus, not to crush the bones, just for the prayer bonus, you know, and try and use prayer regeneration potion, and then also use the Ceradomin Godsword like I like to do to try and life steal and, you know, spell steal or mana sap, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Or some prayer. Because there aren't there achievement diaries for KBD, I guess, as well. Let's see.
yeah, might get KPD head, maybe, yeah.
Is it King Black Dragon?
Yeah.
There we go, 6. So kill 10 times. Kill 25 times. Kill Kill the dragon with protect from melee per activated. That's stupid easy. Okay, so the first three I can see doing. Kill it with a stab weapon. I can do that. I have a fang. Oh wait, does the lance count as a stab weapon or not? Okay, and then what's this one?
I think it does.
Kill with an anti-fire potion activated and an anti-dragon shield equipped. So I can do that as well.
Lance, it should, yeah, it should count as a lance.
Oh, so then this is the last. So this one I have to do. Stamina. Kill KBD 10 times in a privately rented instance without leaving the instance. So this is what I need to do. Because all these should be done in theory. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick because I really need to go. I need to go like 2 hours ago, but I like repressed it. So I'm not going to keep on complaining because I don't want to hurt my bladder anymore. And I probably already damaged it in the past. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. Alright, we're back. Do you think that I can do... What do you think would be better to do the 10 kill trip with? A low budget melee or low budget range gear for KBD?
Since you have to do it with melee prey, I'd probably just say go for it for melee prey.
What, just build for like prayer or just build for melee?
That I'm not sure with.
Because like what? Because let me like let me go to the map. So KBD is in here, correct? Excuse me. He is down here, and then when you're in here, you're safe, right? When you enter this area, into his lair, right?
Hold on, the screen's delayed.
I'm explaining the wilderness map of the dragons.
Once you get into the lair itself, yeah.
Yeah. So once I go from here, and once I go down the stairs, And from when I enter from the stairs to the layer, that's when it activates. You're saying, or when I'm in private. And I can choose to be private in this setting right here, right?
I'm not sure on this, sadly.
I think it's well. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more trip here, and then I'm gonna try and do a run over there. Let's see if I can do it.
It might be better off just, like I said, just going with like dehyde ranges, just to find out.
Dehyde with what?
Just go out with dehyde range and see
Dehyde
how it
range.
works out with like with private session, private.
Yeah, I can do that probably, because it's only gonna. Is KBD one of those dragons where it's coded where it's only gonna, if it's far away it's gonna start just firing fireballs only, or is it gonna try and come and attack me melee style?
Fireballs.
So if I just so I can see range working, because with Elite Void this is a +6 prayer right here, and I can go higher if I wanted to, with changing the necklace, like I said, to the dragon pressure necklace, because that's +12 prayer right there. I don't know if I would change this out for the ring of the god. What is it? The elegy of the gods. I don't have it imbued yet, so mine's only +3 prayer. I have to do some nightmare zone for that, but yeah, we might go try that. But let's go. Let's get this ready to do this Warcath kills.
I probably would go welfare basic here, like just black dehyde, like dragon hunter crossbow.
Yeah, the Dragon Hunter processor would be the only valuable thing that I have on me.
It's cheap now, 4 items. So if you do get PK, it's not losing that much. You do.
Yeah.
Like only bring like what 30 or so bolts.
I feel like I need to bring an anti-venom for the spiders, because they're going to immediately attack me, right?
They will try to attack you, yes. But they're only poison, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're not venom.
No, they're only
I was considering bringing like a strange fruit with me, so I can just use that.
that would work.
A little close there, but we did it. I was kind of greedy eating 2 pieces of food right there, but I made it work. Oh man, you got shredded by those. Jeez. That dude is not happy, I'll tell you that. Had to get hit by those diamond bolts. Those diamond bolts were heat seeking right there. So you're saying like do like a test run with like the black dehyde with like the dehyde crossbow. Should I bring Dragonfire or should I just go get a regular anti-Dragonfire shield?
To be fair, you might as well just bring your colour, your ward.
Yeah, that's an action. So you're saying just bring the ward. Okay, yeah, because those would be the 2 things that would be minimum 2 things that are protected right there out of all
Yeah.
the things.
And you'll get your range benefit out of it.
Yeah. Ow! That hurt. 3, 4, 5, 6. That hurt a little bit. Not as much as the other one. Still hurt though. I'm still not happy about it. Still going to cost me 2 sharks. Alright, that's a good hit there. Now I can do it at diamonds. Oh, nice. That was a nice little cheap shot there before I went to another row. Oh, jeez. Damn, that's another 3 sharks right there. Easy. Ooh, we got a dragon longsword, a warcath head, and some raw sharks. That's pretty good. That's 30,000 gold right here just between these two. Sharks are nice because, you know, always could use more sharks. Alright, let's keep on going. Cool, I love to see the back-to-back. It just hurts my health a lot. Ooh, another one. Alright, sit down, Vorkath. While I eat my 2 sharks. Ooh, 30 seconds left on the anti-fire.
What do you do with your orders again?
What do you do with the orns? So you use them to buy classes, the upgrade gear, and the blacksmith. They got a lot of different things to use the orns for. It's like your main currency kind of thing to help upgrade your stuff. Ouchie, man, that hurt, buddy. Ooh, we got a snapdragon seed. Let's go. And some adamant ore. Ooh, that one was pretty good at 120.
Time to join the kingdom. Where's the kingdom to join?
Takaro has it. I think it's actually a RuneScape quest. They named that. Their Wild Gothic Sleeps. That's what it is. I can invite you to the Discord server when I'm not finding Vorkath.
As long as you keep your HP over 30, I think you should be fine.
Oh no, I'm eating 2 sharks here. I'm going to 92. The 92. Can you stop with that, please, sir or ma'am?
I'm not on spectrum, so
No. I'm saying the name of the Orna Kingdom is named Wild Gothic Sleeps.
oh, I took it completely.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to make sure that I double explained that because it was a little confusing. Wow, they're like, here, have some more blue dragon leather. Since you like picking it up, have some more. It's like, gee, thanks, buddy.
We're your aggressive after all.
Oh, why? You want a more aggressive kingdom?
It says your kingdom's aggressive.
Yeah, that kingdom's probably that means that they participate in like kingdom wars, where it's like kingdom versus kingdom in PvP battles. That's what that means. All right, I'll let them know to. Yeah, I don't think I'll be fighting Warcath another time. I would like to, but I have no food. I have 68 health and 29 prayer, and this guy's still got 200 health. So I haven't even finished this guy yet. Oh, I might. I actually stayed with 68, with 69 health. I got 25. Yeah, we're gonna try. Ooh, 2 rune swords and magic logs. All right, so we're gonna remove.
Discord.
You joined the Discord.
Joining Discord.
All right, good. Yeah. Well, that saves me even having to invite you to the Discord then.
There we go.
Nope. 17 health. I can be killed by any magic attack, so I decided to just bounce out there. Simple as that. Pretty successful haul. And this one was a little bit, well, maybe the other one was better because they had the dragon unfinished bolts.
I know what I'm doing. I'll take a game. That app info, disabling the notifications notifications from that game. Motherfucker.
Hey there, Andy Snipes. What's going on? I actually got one of the RuneScape people to actually try out Orna, so he's trying it out right now to see how it fits and stuff. He's actually one of the people that plays both games as well. think a lot of the people that played RuneScape saw something in Orna that they liked, and that's why they gravitated towards it. Because like this game is similar to RuneScape, where you can just put in as much time as you want, kind of to it. You know, there's no like. You can only do this many. I'm getting close to what is it, 1,400 Warcath kills. Still nothing but the jar to my name, unfortunately. Luckily, I came back right in time because it's like 4 minutes until these tomatoes are ready to harvest. That's pretty fortunate. No. We're gonna go do the KBD run now. So let's see. You said let's build. Let's just toss everything in the bank. So glad I just have this black dragon hide stuff here, where I have plenty of leather that makes them if I didn't have any. So we got this. What's a cheap helmet to wear for ranged?
Neat, but no. I guess yeah, just a basic neat helmet, but
A neat snout helmet?
doesn't say neat helmet yet, or archery.
I have one.
Or,
I have one. I have a helmet on neat snout. I have an extra.
oh, I guess yeah, neat helmet.
Yeah, I don't think I have an archer helmet. I think I got rid of a lot of those when I was salvaging for money. Yeah, I don't have. I think I have. All I have is like bandos. I think for, or a god helmet is what I have. Well, yeah, I don't want to use that. Too bad you can't make a helmet that's pretty decent. Because like I think the only thing you can make is like the snake skin, right? I don't think you're allowed. You're allowed to make another helmet besides that.
No, there's not really any other.
All right, so let me get the pair together. What type of bolts do you think I should bring with me here? Ruby or I mean adamant or dragon?
I was about to say, couple ruby and a couple of dragon.
No, like you think I should bring dragon or adamant?
I'd just say mix a bit of both.
I'll just do some adamant for now to see how it is. I'll do 250 of each. I know I don't need that many, but I'm gonna let me do this. I definitely don't need that many ruby. I know for sure. You need more diamond than you need a ruby anyway. So I'm gonna go down this through like 150 or 100. Just do 180. There you go. We'll do this down to 200. All right, so that's taken care of there. We start out with the ruby, of course. I mean, I should get more assemblers, I guess. I should get more because I don't really have any other ones. I could make more. I've kept majority of my Vorkath heads. You can have. Can you have multiple of them or no?
Yeah.
You can. So I have to go over there. I guess I can just wear glory for now, just for something chill to wear.
There's nothing stopping you from having more.
I didn't know if there was something. What's some decent boots that I can wear?
Just snake skin again. Be a little bitch.
Do I? I wonder if I have any snake skin. No, I just have the snake. Is this for? Do you need this or anything else? The snake charm?
It was a request. I don't think is actually used for anything now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, I'm sure you can get it back from something else. Let's see. Drop. Oh, I just dropped on the ground apparently. You know what? No. We have to be more permanent with this. No, we have to do it like this. Put it in the fire. Or are you sure you want to destroy it? Destroy it. There we go. All right, let's see. What else can I get? What kind? What about a ring? What about a ring? What is a decent ring I can bring?
This is where this next update, the desert update. Yeah.
Snake update. That's the snake update. What's a good? I don't think doesn't. This doesn't have any stats, right? The ring. There's no like cheap rings that have stats on it, right?
I guess technically you're not really bothered to bring your archery.
That's a mystic ring. I don't have an archer's ring, unfortunately. Sears. I have a brimstone ring. I can bring that, I suppose. Here's it has some range on it. I think that's why I got rid of the archer's ring, because the brimstone ring has the magic pen, and it's like tribrid, I guess, kind of with the stats. Yeah, I don't think I feel comfortable bringing the light. I don't feel comfortable bringing the light bearer with me. Oh, you know what I can do? You know what? I'm silly. I'm just gonna do this just for the +1 prayer that it has. I'm just gonna bring the explorer's ring. I'm just gonna bring the. What's up?
You're gonna bring a dragon hunter cross, but you're not going to have a spec for light bearer to use.
That's true. That's true. Yes, that's why I'll take this, because I can high elk the stuff with the explorer's ring, which is good if I need to for longer trips. Oh, and I would probably want to be lunar. Yeah, I want to be lunar spellbook so I can tan the hides. Yeah, it's all coming together. Bring my sewing needle. The fancy custom needle with me. This reminds me of when I was doing the black dragons for the Slayer task when I was downstairs by the Myths Guild. Should have gone to KBD, because then it would have been I could use the Slayer helmet. But yeah, let's go shopping. You know what? We're gonna go shopping. We're gonna go get some discount stuff for the helmet and the boots.
Right, so this is where it stops. You can't go shopping now for range.
Well, you can certainly for some things, not everything, but some things. Like we can get the archer helmet.
I guess you could technically like do.
Because technically, this would be the best, right? This would be the best, for like cheap. Would be the archer helmet.
I guess you could do D-hide boots or some shit.
Perhaps.
A or something like that.
Which ones do you think would be the cheaper ones? The god boots.
Have a look at that.
They got the Zammies.
I think
They got the Ceradomin. We're definitely not getting Ranger or Pegasine because those are, you know.
it's Guffix at 150.
Gothic's D-hide boots. Yeah, 150. But that would be protected, right, as my third item, right?
But you want to have Ando's at 160.
I like green, so I don't wouldn't mind Gothic's. Gothic's doesn't sound too bad. I like.
I'm not sure actually. You'll keep. I'm not even sure if you actually keep your D-hide boots.
Well, let's see. Let's see right now what I get on death. So, view items kept on death. Killed by a player.
You keep in your archer helmet, knowing this thing.
Wilderness beyond level 20. So, yeah, none of that is safe. Protect item enabled, so that protects that. Well, I haven't put on the helmet yet. Let me put it on. See what it'll do for that.
It is just a bit of
View items kept on death. Goes by a player. Yeah, so it prioritizes that. And it's funny, now it puts the glory next? What? Before I put the d'hide. Now I put the glory. So wait, what are you saying? What are you saying for the boots?
I think Gothics is cheap instead of Bandos.
Alright, then we're gonna go with Gothics.
Then it gets stupidly pricey after that.
Yeah, no, we just want something basic. We're gonna look nice and stylish. Alright, so now for the cape, I can go and I can go get another. How much money? You need money for that. So just bring all the coins. Bring all the coins to buy another assembler.
Think about it. If you go to Purdue or whatever, can you buy one from him?
I think you can.
I know it's gonna cost a little bit more.
It's 7K for Ava's device.
Okay, what's that?
How much does it cost over there? Like a couple hundred or something? I'm guessing you're saying that it's cheaper for the other one.
What's it? If it's like if you're gonna say 7K for on Purdue, you might as well just use your 4K heads.
You, so is it going to cost the same price from Ava?
Out's it from? If you from Ava, no, it's just gonna cost you your 4K head and whatever else. Your
So
other
yeah,
stuff.
she's gonna so you can buy an Ava's attractor from her for 999. So yeah, you literally save it's 1/7 of the price. But yeah, I'm going to use a Vorkath head on it. I will. I'll use a Vorkath head on it to turn into an assembler. I have enough of them. Yeah, it's fine. Because I want something to help pick up my my bolts. You know, I don't want to have to go pick up my bolts. You know. Plus, that range strength is helpful.
Unless you want to use your range cape or something like that.
No, because the range cape costs more money.
Just for flex.
That was my first cape. I definitely do not want to lose that cape. That was my first 99.
Like,
So wait, can you just do you just buy the accumulator? I guess because that's the, or do you need to buy the attractor, or can you just buy the accumulator?
you can just buy the assembler for 5 each, I guess. Or you buy the accumulator.
Then you put Vorkat's head in it. I mean, technically it'd be cheaper if you're looking at it this way, just to buy the assembler, because you can always high out the Vorkath head for more
I guess
money.
you might need the metal arrows as well. I'm not sure about that.
No, it's I think it's I don't think you have to pay the mithril arrows. I think you just have to pay the gold, or you have to spend the accumulator and the head. I think.
Might better have to bring a couple up though, just in case it's stupid bellies.
Um,
Stupid wordings.
let's see. Let me see.
No, talk about if you're.
Oh, so I can't. You need either 449 coins. I do have that. Or is that the value? Buy 5. No, I can't buy it. Apparently, you need to have the other stuff. Oh, so okay. So I see this. So it's this or this, and then this is the requirement. So it's either you bring the accumulator, and or the gold. Then you need to get the head and also the arrows. But I can just make this myself, right, by buying an accumulator, putting the head on it, or do I have to come to Ava that he can for her to put the head onto it? Okay, well then I should have just bought the Vorkath head with me. Boo. Okay, well then fine. I'll be back. I will return with one Vorkath head and some Mithra arrows just in case you need
Might as well
them.
bring a couple heads. So I can bring like 5 heads or something like that.
I have enough Mithra arrows too that they can deal with this as well. So if they do happen to need the Mithra arrows, yeah, let's do that. Let's do. We'll do 5. Yeah, I think 5 will work. Yeah.
5 heads. There we go. On you go.
All right, so let's go back here. And we go to the Draenor Manor once again.
It's just the most strangest table here. The Draymore Mansion.
I know, right?
Where you?
You had anywhere in the world, and it's like, oh yeah, I want you to bring me here. Why? Oh, because I have to go talk to Ava.
Don't get me wrong, it can be. I guess it's the only use.
Oh, so it actually is the arrows too. Yeah. So I saw the arrows going down. Yeah. So it actually did. All right. So there we go. Now I got 6 Ava's assemblers now. So that's good.
Or is it taking the money? Is it taking that out of your money instead?
No, I saw the arrows go down because I had 8. I had.
Oh yeah, but no, it's taking the arrows, or is it taking that weapons instead of your money?
I'm pretty sure it took the money. I mean, I didn't count it, unfortunately, when we were before then. So
Wait, it just saying, oh,
yeah.
well,
Oh well. All right. So wait. No, I definitely don't want this stuff. No. Put that up. Where's this? There we go. We got that.
do you want that frog?
You want the grog and the torkool. You totally want the grog and the torkool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want the frog and the tackle?
All right. So there we go. Now we look like we're professionals now. It looks like we know what we're doing. All right. So let's get a super anti-fire. I'm only going to bring a 2 though, so I don't think I'm going to bring more because this is still partially a test. How many prayer potions do you think I should bring? 1? Okay, 1 prayer potion. We're going to get the strange fruit. Or bring 2 of those just in case. And then...
You're only going to need 1. There's some unity. Because it's about, what, about 10 tiles entirety.
What? What do you mean?
Access. It's about 10 tiles of spiders you're going to have to go to.
I'm just bringing this one in case I need to run away for something, so run energy. Well, yeah, I don't need to. I'll just take 1. All right, ranging potion. Only run dose. Go to the test. We bring 1, and then I guess we'll just bring a whole bunch of sharks. I guess that should be good. We don't need to bring the whole bag full of sharks. We need to bring. We have the ring already. I want to do the tan leather spell. Do you remember? And what is it? Was it nature and fire, or was it for the tan leather spell? If you remember off the top of your head.
You're not on the right spell book.
I know I'm not. I'm just trying to. I just want to bring the runes before I swap over.
Nature, astral, fires.
Alright, so nature, astral, fire. I don't think I'm going to bring my prayer book with me. I'm just going to bring like a couple hundred of each. So I see it's higher in the fire, so we're going to bring. We're just going to do this. Just bring that. Nature needs the least, so 50, and then this needs the second amount. That should be good. Okay. And now we need the burning amulet.
Need an extra 20 nationals, but you won't be there for that many.
What is it?
No. Nope. You should be okay actually, yeah. So say you might want 20 more nationals. But
I don't think I'm going to be there for that long, hopefully. I mean, with one prayer potion, I don't expect to be there for too long. Oh, the only thing that's going to mess up is that I'll get the 10 kills in one trip, but I won't get the part where you have to kill it with a dagger. But that's fine. I'll come back again for that. Oh, I already had poison resistance on already from the anti-venom before, so if I would have gone earlier, I would have had the immunity. Rip. Oh well. Let me go here to my house. But I'm definitely going to remove that farming cape too. I'm not bringing that with me. I don't want to lose that as well. Lunar.
house tab or something like that.
House tabs are 30. Or I was going to bring a seed pod. I have like 3 of them.
That works, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of seed pod.
And you know what? I don't want to lose my needle and my costume needles. I'm just going to bring needle and thread. The old school. Do I have thread? I do. I do have a lot of thread. I don't think I need more than 30 thread here. That should be more than enough. And then let's get the seed pod. Alright, there we go. We look like we're professional. Oh, wait a minute. I know one other thing that can help. This helps too, right? Right? Teleporter, looting bag? Because it's a wilderness, technically?
Trying to think. Strangely, would it actually count on PvP?
I'm looking right now. Yes, looting bag works at King BD, but you cannot use it directly inside the layer itself. To use it, you must follow the steps. Load your inventory with the loot from KBD. Pull the red lever at KBD to exit the wilderness layer. Store your items into the looting bag when you're in the wilderness, and then pull the lever again to return to KBD.
You're going back to spiders then.
Yeah.
Doing that. But if you're going to last that long, you won't need them.
So I can't load it inside the layer. Is what you're saying? Is what they're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I don't want it. Then I don't want it. Yeah. Yeah.
Blue in that blue, in that blue box, in that square box.
Mhm.
If but you might just bring an extra shark and fill up with it then.
Yeah. All right. Let me go in my house to be somewhat sneaky, in case there are people watching. All right. So let's double check what we need to do for these combat tasks for KBD. Kill it 10 times. That's our plan. So that's 1. We're not going to kill it 25 times in this trip, but we will come back another time. We're going to be using protect from melee. So pretty much I have to stand in melee range, right? In order for him to do that?
Well, you can do. I guess you can do it anywhere.
Yeah.
Do it anywhere, but you just may suffer it.
Well, I mean, like I have the extended super anti-fire in the Dragonfire, so in theory that should give me enough mitigation. Plus, you know, Black Dragonhide has decent magic resistance too. So I shouldn't. I should take like maybe like less than 10 damage for the fire attacks. Maybe even less than 5.
Yes. So lost items from last time. Then. So lost items.
So I'd have to do my protect item if I wanted to keep the boots. Because apparently they value the assembler higher than that, which makes sense.
That assembler is very important.
Oh yeah, it assembles things, you know.
The assembler, just drop the assembler when you're about to die. Just drop the fucking assembler.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that scenario, you know. Let's just hope that
No,
it doesn't happen, you know. But in the case scenario, yes, I agree. Just dropping an assembler if I can, do it before I get killed. I think is a great idea. Soon, this will keep with me. All right, so let's go over the plan again. So I use the necklace. It brings me here. I have to run around this way, right? I just have to run around this way to get to the gate.
and around, yeah. You'll be a small little like cavey bit with spiders.
Yeah, so that brings me here. Then I go in the private instance, and then I go enter it. Okay. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's scary. See in the night right there. Oh wow, the archaeologist is right there.
Yeah. Mute in private at the bottom. There's a
Private.
private thing at the there was a private thing at the bottom of the private lever. Private thing. Now you strange fruit.
I got the strange fruit. Where's the dragon?
Might take a little bit, but just yeah.
So this is it gonna count with this or not with the range, or should I just kill it right now because I started with the other one? What do you think?
It may or may not if you're afraid of mage, that would be where you go.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna pray for mage for this one. Oh, I'm actually still taking chip damage, so it looks like you're right. I'm frozen.
Yeah, it just chip damage, it just gets to you.
That's annoying.
You may as well stop praying melee. Now,
Start just play melee now. Yeah, I think I agree with there.
even though
See, now I start the fight and I'm praying for melee. Let me just put this on.
just because it spawns quite quickly, you may as well just
Yeah. Oh, it would help if I had the freaking Denai on. That would help me doing way more damage.
it would help as I think you may as well go for melee. Just so you
Yeah,
don't get killed with
I think
the
melee. Well, I can change. I can change to I have the different shield. I have the mage shield that has the frozen protection with it, because I need to bring that right. If I don't want to be frozen.
You've got the frozen thing as well.
Yeah, I have the frozen. Yeah, I have all 3 shields.
I
Would that
didn't
work?
know you had that. I guess that would.
Yes, I do. I'm a very fancy guy.
Fancy. There's your real night bar. That's
I mean, I already tanned the leather, luckily, so I can just take and.
I mean to like craft it into a body or some shit like
Oh,
that.
I'm going to after this kill right here. Actually, I probably don't need to worry about persevere, honestly. I don't think it's really necessary for this.
But yeah. Just chip damage. But again, that chip damage may not exist once that
Wait, he poisoned me?
Did he?
He poisoned me, yeah. Ah, so.
Oh.
Well, maybe I need to bring more runes for this. I need to bring Astral and Cosmic and Law runes then.
It doesn't poison you.
Well, surprise, surprise, he did poison me. You know, it does say, you know, I am my health bar is green, so that does mean I have been poisoned.
Yeah, well, what's that about? I thought it was only the spiders what did.
This is gonna kind of put a bummer on how many of these I can do, man. For this one. Ooh, dragon arrows. Oh, why, hello there. Yeah, I can't even high out the thing. That's okay. Oh, I see. I'm frozen. Yeah.
Your host is not good.
That's crazy. And I have the protection too. I have super extended super anti-fire and I have the dragon fire shield. And they're like, no, you still take damage. That's crazy, man. That is that powerful. Man, I should have brought more food, I guess.
You did have a pull.
I did. I came as prepared as I could possibly have been.
There's your Addy bars. That's for your sniffing as well again. You.
I'm trying to get him. This one probably gonna have to be the last kill. I can't just teleport out here because I'm still in the wilderness. Right?
Able to.
Oh shit, that's right. He's nerfing my stats now? I don't want to have to do this.
Yeah, you better just go now.
Yeah, it's getting
Just
a
go
little. Yeah, I don't want to die. I don't want to die in the wilderness. And I have to go back there to get my stuff back. Man, that poison's pretty serious. Let me go get another strange fruit right now. That's 7 health right now. Yeah. God damn it, y'all. I left the dragon bones over there. Alright, phew. Man, that was a little close right there. Just a wee bit. You know, not super, but
At least you but
there's actually some pretty good drops. That's some pretty good drops.
looking at the drops of KBD is shit funny.
Yeah, it's mid. It's not like good, but it's mid. Is what I think.
No, not mid at all. It's 300k an hour.
Hmm. Yeah, definitely for the amount of work you have to do for 300K. Yeah, I agree. It's not worth it.
Yeah, if you
Well, I wanted to give it a try. I did get a couple of combat achievements, which is what I wanted to do. So I got 2 of them, which is nice. Unfortunately, I didn't get the this, but I think in order to do this, I'd probably have to bring like toxic blowpipe and light bearer as well for healing.
there's a chance they're getting D-pick.
Or I have to go melee. I have to go full melee for this, and then bring the frozen shield. Oh, you can get a dragon pickaxe from it.
Dragon pick visage.
Of course, it drops a visage. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it?
Fused spear. Yeah, that's it.
Well, at least I made it. At least I made enough from it to at least pay for the 50,000 that I spent to get the private instance, which is good. In the trips that I was there.
You've also got the knowledge as well.
The knowledge. You're right. You're right. It wasn't that bad. It was a little. It was a weird. I was getting barraged by the spooters. So now we know that it does poison you. It can poison you. It doesn't mean that it will, but it has the potential to poison you.
And it does. You made a look at the stores. It said always.
Bring super restores. Oh yeah, because it does lower your stats down too as well. I saw. One of its attacks was lowering my stats. I do have super restores. Oh, well, if you want to be fancy, you can just bring the sand fuse serum. Just be fancy with the sand fuse. You're all in one.
She's fixed. Yeah.
You're all in one stop right there. I do have some sand fuse. I do have some sand fuse. I think. Yeah, I have a.
That would fix it. You are right.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now it already heals. And it heals for more than the regular prayer potions too. The super restores. So it makes sense why this would heal for 31 right now, or restore 31 per points.
That just your face higher then.
Yeah. Yes, it is. All right, let me get. Let's see, where are we at right now for points? How many are we off? We need 186 points now to get to the next one. Still a little far away, but we made some good progress today, I think.
It's time for you to get your bandos out and everything.
What do you mean the bandos?
Time for you to get bandos out and your melee gear out.
I'll go fight KBD with bandos gear, you're saying?
It's time for you to do that. You've got the knowledge now.
You're saying go do another run, but this time for real. Just go full best in slot gear. Just go.
I'm not telling you to do this now. If you're doing
I
it,
know, I know. I know. I'm joking around. It's like just bring your most expensive stuff in there. Bring the fang, because I have to kill with the dagger, right? So the fang would work as a dagger.
I guess you could bring more expensive crap like the gloves or some shit now for slightly better gear. But
Yeah, like I definitely would not want to lose my fire cape because that was a struggle getting the first one. But it's like YOLO, bring the super expensive Rancor as well. It's like bring it on. No, I'm just kidding. It's like bring it on.
it's time to skull.
It's time to skull. Catch me outside. How about that? It's like they're like, okay, we will. It's like I'm just kidding. It's just a prank. Chill. Yeah, see right here. Here it is right here. I have the Ancient Wyvern Shield, and then I have the Dragonfire Shield, and then of course you saw the other one for the Dragonfire Ward. So I'm a fancy shield guy. I got all the shields.
Yeah, you might as well bring the wyvern just so you don't run out.
Yeah, the freezing is annoying. Yeah, sure it doesn't give me range bonus, but I don't care.
It nerfs your tap bonus from mage, but
Yeah. You see how it nerfs.
it nerfs everything but mage. But
Yeah, because it's a mage shield. see the +2 magic damage at the top right there in green.
Yeah,
And it has -55 range defense, so don't use this if you're trying to take into. Well, that's because my shield is. Well, I don't have one on. That's strange. Wow, it has -55. Wow. It's like, yeah, no, we're not helping you at range at all.
we are helping you with range. What do you mean?
Or do you the magic range? The magic range.
Its name is for.
What is it?
It's for. It's the next. It's the next type. It's for.
It's the next type of. It's the next type of boar. This thing right here.
Yeah.
I can just be. I can be super tanky and just bring full Justice R and just be protect from magic and then not have to worry about melee at all. But I still think I would take damage because it's like I have like negative magic resistance, so I'd still take chip damage. So like the only thing that would make sense would just be to bring higher food or to bring maybe bring the Ceradomin or Bruce maybe and just bring divine combat potions maybe. I don't.
Welcome. Pickle shit.
What's up?
Pickle said welcome to me in the Discord.
Oh, there you go. Yep, he's one of the. He's one of the administrations for them. Let me go there. I just want to say hey to you. What the hell is that? Dude. There you go. Alright. Enough fun. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Or maybe. Wait, what about the. Does KBD have high magic resistance? Or magic defense? I'm checking right now.
Magic defense is +80, but it's got 50% magic to do water.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about like using like blood magic to try and heal it to like lifesteal. You get what I'm saying? You think that's viable? Want me to go that route? I know it's weak against water. Do you think I would be able to heal enough? Would full blood bark set?
I won't say to do major, or I don't ever.
You wouldn't recommend it?
I won't recommend. I'd rather keep to mage or mage.
Keep the melee or two of that one. Well, let me just look at what they say for the strategies real quick on here.
This is the way I see it. It's mage, 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 mage.
Oh yes, I see the maximum damage right here. So even with, so it's the ice breath that deals the damage to the prayer, not the fire one. Oh, yeah, the icy toxic shocking breath is under the legend. So yeah, it's recommended to fight KBD in melee distance, which protection prayers are not activated. This is a lower chance of using, blockable special dragonfire attacks. Or player using two-handed weapons, just as bow, protect from magic necessary, arson damage of the dragonfire. KBD is a demonic creature, so it means it works well against dragonbane weapons. Yes, we know that. Draconic creature. What's the
Looking at the
What shield?
The wyvern shield.
There's no range set up. Wait, here's the range? Oh yeah, they only have twisted bow and bofa. They don't have. Well, they're not. Well, there's a crossbow and shield section. Did you check that one? There's apparently a gravestone method too, which I don't want to do. There's AFK magic. Look at that. A Dragon Hunter wand. I have all that gear. Technically, well, except for that ring. That's a fancy ring.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be
Yeah. Using the passive methods, bonus of the Dragon Hunter wand, it's possible to out heal chip damage to the boss. Thus, only interaction needed drinking a potion every 5 minutes or so to maintain anti-fire protection prayers. This is a very effective method for pet hunting due to extremely long trip lengths and low interaction requirements. However, it can be costly due to the high cost of blood barrage due to the high cost of items used. It is strongly recommended to use the following method to move gear inside KV dealer without risking being killed in the wilderness. Enter KV dealer without no armor equipped and 4 low value items inventory, die, KBT, spawn gravestones of the layer. Withdraw all gear and potions required and die in a PVM death at to the Guardian. The guard proof of this outside the proof house. These items will be added to the gravestone within the layer. Return the KV layer with the all items. Yeah, it seems enticing for it, but no, I'd probably do the melee gear. Um,
Yes, it is a negative to it, but
that's funny that you would think that they would put the ice shield as one of the options for the melee recommended, but they just put the defenders higher ranked than the dragonfire shield and anti-fire and anti-dragon shield.
depends on how updated they are.
And plus, this gear they have is minimizing the risk, I think, because they're saying to use mixed hide gear for your chest and your legs, which makes sense because it has strength bonus on it, similar to the other ones, which I can make those if I wanted to.
Or they're trying to get the most benefits from stats, like the most bonus. There's like in your menus, in your things, and since you're putting that on, you're getting negative, what is it, 10?
What for? What -10 for what?
You're putting that wyvern shield on.
Oh, I'm losing. Yeah, I'm losing the. You would be losing the melee strength that the dragonfire shield gives if you put the wyvern shield on.
That's probably why they don't put it on basically to.
Yeah, because you get +7 melee strength when you put the dragonfire shield on. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Which makes sense. You're nerfing your damage, but I don't want to be frozen. Even though apparently, if you just go within the melee range, he's not supposed to freeze you, which I don't think he did a lot when we were in the melee range. Which just would make sense why melee would just be the more realistic option for me to get more chips from. I mean, I guess the only reason why I like using Bandos over using the mixed hide is because Bandos gives you prayer and they don't, so it'd have more prayer. But of course, they recommend if you wanted to, you can just wear proselyte if you're just really focused on prayer to help you. I wish I had a regular anti-dragon shield just to see, because it would die. It would help me not have so much stuff, because I don't think I would need both of them. Well, no, I kind of do need this. God
You
damn.
asked for a DF anti-dragon shield from the guy in Lumbridge.
What guy in Lumbridge?
The Duke in Lumbridge.
The Duke. Let's go visit him.
It's a normal anti-dragon shield. I think you can S one for free anyway.
We're heading over there right now.
I'm not sure if it's true anymore.
We're about to find out.
Yes, correct. Not sure if they've edited it, but I'm pretty sure it was.
So you go upstairs to the second floor, not to the top floor.
Second. And you talk to little shit. To Blue.
Oh, yeah, work. There you go.
Okay, my memory.
Yeah, memory for the win.
I may be able to remember. I might be able to remember that shit, but some shit I don't fucking remember.
Select the memory for the win. Or for the loss sometimes. Alright, so let's see. If I was going to do this, let's say I wanted to do the Fang method just for the achievement diary. So we're going to go with that, since that's going to be the main thing. And I think I'll just do these two. This. You know what? I'm just going to do this for this one. Just use the RD cape for that. Necklace, we're going to go with a glory. Gloves, we're going to go with Barrows. Boots, we're going to go with the...
Okay, funny. No.
No, we're going to go with Climbing.
I can remember that shit, but I don't know how to fucking use it. But I've done before.
It automatically teleport me to the monastery. That's hilarious. Forgot that sometimes I have it set on there for that.
Then Salamander this way. Salamander this way.
Yep. You don't want to know what's over there? I'm sure you never know what's over there.
I know you're fucking lying. I got no clue.
That's what I was doing the lower tier hunter rumors when I had to do this stupid salamander. Man. Alright, let's go back to the farming guild. View items kept on death. Yeah, that makes sense. All that stuff is gone. I doubt that I can... Do you think with this gear I can do a 10 kill trip? Do you believe in the heart of the cards?
You might not be able to. You got the blessing.
What about the blessing?
As I said, we got the blessing. You put one on. You may as well get the prayer bonus.
Yeah, that's what I'm going with the Explorer's Ring right now, because I'm trying to get all the prayer bonus. I mean, I have a lot of prayer bonus here. How much do I have? I have plus 16 prayer bonus right now. Put this on, because I got the helmet, the cape, the necklace, the bandos, the the blessing and the ring.
What's its weaknesses, Billy?
It is stab.
Then very well.
You think I'll be able to do 10 chips here?
As I said, probably not. You might get close. You might get.
I think I might try and. So here's my tech that I'm going to bring with me, and that is these, the prayer mix. The prayer mix, the hybrid potion, because it heals you. This is the tech, and I'm gonna. I think that's all I'm gonna need here for this. Hopefully, it's just these three. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just do this if I needed prayer and just bring the Fally Shield, but I don't think I really need that much prayer. It's mainly going to be the food that I need, so I'm going to go with the heavier food here, so... Time to take the last 13 Moonlight Antelope that I got. I might have to go hunt some more. Oh boy, what will I ever do? Go hunt some more fancy food? Don't twist my arm, will you?
You best start using kebabs.
You should start using them kebabs. They're percentage shield, though, right? For kebabs?
Listen, you can have very shit kebabs, you can have very good kebabs.
No, I don't have the unkini kebabs. I just have the basic ones.
The basic kebabs, I'm pretty sure do it as well.
Okay, well that's good. I thought the fancy ones that you made from the healed for more. Now you got me questioning it. Time to go check.
I think they do it.
Kebab. Unlike normal food, which restores a fixed amount of hit points, kebabs has a varying healing quantities when consumed. Player with 86 to 99 hit points can be expected to heal 11 on health on average.
That's it, it's time to get going. You're going to start using kebabs.
You're a kebab person now. Congratulations. It's like I didn't want to. We didn't ask if you wanted to. You're a kebab person now.
You're gonna have to start you're gonna stop playing the game, making sure your kebab stats aren't drained.
Kebab stats. Hey, I have 109, so
Your
I'm
meat
doing pretty
stats
good.
aren't drained. Get your advanced skills.
Oh, that's right. Don't I need to have a super restore? I mean a sand view, right? I need a sand view. I need one sand view serum for this. And I think I can put up one of these in place of it easily. We'll easily replace that. Bring what?
I'm trying to think what. So say now.
Divine combat potion?
May as well bring, yeah.
I can't, unfortunately I can't make a divine super combat potion. I'd have to make one of each divine, which wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I have a combat potion. Yeah, I have this. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. I got the next best thing. Let's see, what else? I need the anti-fire. Burning amulet, that's right. Oh, nice. That's the last charge of that one, so that one will disintegrate. That one while he's metal. Yeah, I'll just leave that space there. Then we need the seed pod. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring more food. I just wanted to get all the minimum stuff that we needed first. I'm not gonna try and do the. I think I'm just gonna bury the bones and try and just take the leather with me. I think that's what we're gonna do. I just might. You get high alks from him, right? For valuable stuff, or not really? Not really. He mainly just drops bars. Looks like bars and dragon tips.
Something what you could out, I guess. But
Alright, so I have that shift to alchemy, so that might help. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bring the needle and the thread this time. I think as much optimistic I was for it, you know, I just want to get my kills and go. Right now, I just want to get my 10 kills, 10 private kills and go.
you and your fucking kebabs.
For a year. You know what? For you, I'll bring 5 kebabs. There we go. 5 kebabs, and then the rest them sharks. This dude here.
Get rid of your 109 kebabs. I shall force you
All right,
to.
here we go. Here we go. Lava maze. Here we go. We need to lock in here, folks. Lock in. Lock in.
I swear down this way you get fucking poisoned off the bat. To be fair, it's not too bad if you do. You should get the poison. That's it. If you do.
Wow, nothing.
I used to, in a private session, you get a nice delay in PvP.
Oh, it would help to drink this. It would help to drink the thing that helps me not take as much damage from fire attacks. You know, that might help.
Yeah, no, 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 no.
You know that maybe perhaps. There we go. That's one. Ooh, 2 tap key. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You're doing well so far.
I agree. I think we're doing to do swimmingly here. I think I'm going to use some of these kebabs earlier. I wanted to get rid of
No,
them.
you're not. You're using those special things for self-harm now.
Yeah. Hey, but I've taken enough damage for the heal for 11, though. Look, they did it. Wait, did that heal for 20?
No, they don't heal for 20, no.
Alright, here we
Obviously
go.
not
First
heal.
barbarian premix. Oh no. Another kebab. We need the kebab. Call the kebab. Call the kebab. Close one. Close call. Man, the thing just makes this easy.
What's your HP like? I'm presuming it's 99.
It's 99. Good guess.
14% of 99.
I don't know.
That could actually be 20, what you did heal him on.
That is true.
It may have actually healed you for 20. That was a nice shot I'm winning in the chat. Nice shot.
Oh no, I only have 1 kebab left, man.
I told
I
you
mean-
you should be eating them.
I'm eating my fancy food right now. I swear. And there you go. I'm saving it for last.
I told you shouldn't be using them kebabs.
Stop freezing me! Stop freezing me! Please let me go. I beg of
Betrayed my
you.
trust.
The guy says, "Hey, you should probably bring some kebabs." Also, the guy, don't eat those kebabs. By the way, it's like, why do you bring them for comedic effect? That's why.
Full of drugs after eating that.
Hey, hey, Takari, your new kingdom members here.
See, I've helped you a lot. I've kept you alive eating that with that kebab.
You did, you did.
So you've got me a new kingdom member.
I did, I did.
Alrighty, when you hit level 25, just type
He's already level 25 already.
Oh, sweet. Just on your left corner, down the very bottom, just click that. And then type in wall.
What do you think?
He's already, that's what I'm saying, he's already in the Discord.
No, you went fast. I didn't even notice.
He's already in your walls already, man. Come on.
I'm already in the wall, mate. I work quick.
So what do you think of my kingdom name?
Mate, I've already completed it.
He's already been there.
I've already been there. I've already time.
Oh, this is gonna be is this gonna be it? No, I don't think I killed it that many times yet. Or is this how many times I killed it? Total is 9. Eat the fancy food. You will not defeat me. I don't know why you're melee attacking me so much right now.
I'm gonna take my washing to my friend's house because my washing machine's not being very friendly. So she's gonna do the big old huge loader for me. This way, go. Dive this way. Up here, John. Don't dive it.
We did it! Yeah, King Black Dragon Novice. Oh, and we got the ruined limbs.
Alright, I'll go shift out, mate. Welcome to the kingdom. Make sure you proceed to read the kingdom rules and the normal chat channel and all of that. I'm your kingdom leader. If you need help, feel free to take me, Cat, Jeffy, or Kevo.
I am the teleporter.
I am the teleporter. Alright, there you go. Drink.
From one place to another already.
Oh, try not doing that in the water because you will get banned. That's so cheating.
Kev's only seen you teleport one place to another today. In the game.
He's got magic powers, man, I tell you.
In the game.
I'll be back in 5. I'm just gonna make a phone call quickly, let my friend know I'm on my way.
Alright.
I've teleported already today.
Barry?
I've already worked fast today. I've already in the fucking kingdom.
Yep, you did well.
I might just be fucking.
He's him.
Might just be a little bit of a troll, a bit rude.
What? A troll? Rude? Never. Never. That's the first time I'm hearing you say you might have the squall.
I've already broke one for you already by using fucking emulators already.
There's still a chance for you. Ooh, 150 U-logs. That's pretty good.
Back. I think that one just
dying in the background. Yeah. He's got a severe allergic reaction to the pump. Yeah. And that's spraying in the wrong hole.
Nice try, buddy, but I used my Sandfuse Serum special ability to get rid of the stat down. And also, I had no more prayer potions, so that was the next thing I could use to restore prayer potions. Or prayer points. I'm running out of food, man. There's only a couple things left before I use the kebab, man.
You're not touching that goddamn fucking kebab. You promised me. Touching that fucking kebab.
I still have 3 more pieces of food before I have to use the kebab.
Oh, I don't know if it's been maximum lock kebab. I'll find out in a sec.
I gotta make sure I'm low health too, so I get the maximum health from the kebab as well.
Then you've got to make sure that KBD drops a piece of food, haven't you?
It better. Because I just down the 2 pieces of food left that I have. I have to stay here for a minimum of 2 minutes and 35 seconds. That's how long I have left on the super anti-fire potion. So this food's gonna have to last me.
Huh? Well, what now? Oh no. I'm following people with some walls. I seem to be pinged. Because if I take a day off and I don't notice more than then I don't fight. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of wars.
I know I'm used to seeing this was to tell you, please don't take paying attention.
We're 108 right now, so we're getting there. I know, I got Yamcha. Yeah. I got Yamcha by Gilgamesh, Hercules. I'll let you go for now. Hero, give us a bell when you finish live stream. I'll chat with you soon.
Alright, later, man. Really don't want to.
I would like to put to my fucking shitty, what's it called? Gravel thing.
Well, you have to have the teleport. You have to build the teleport first. You have to build the way vessel. You have to get the gold. Remember I told you need to get the stone and the gold? That's the stuff that's required. I have some information to inform you about your precious kebab. Oh, nice. I ate it. Ate the last one. I had to.
That was a good kebab.
It was really good. It was really good. Hey, you're not wrong. It was really good.
Yeah, what is that? That was actually another plus 20, I think.
It better have been. It's tender. That super anti-fire is about to run out, unfortunately. So
I do think that was another plus 20, by the way.
that's crazy value right there, man.
Thank you. I did a good job.
You did do a good job. I agree.
I told you to bring the 5 kebabs. There's 2 of them that I'm aware of. Well, plus 20s. Which, by the way, them plus 20s are 8 out of 36. Chances.
Wow, more you logs. I have to go, really. My people, they need me.
What do you mean they need you?
I don't want to spend any more stuff. I already got everything I need, I think. Yay! People congratulating people for the stuff. Yeah. Look at all the leather I got. All the leather. So much leather. So it put me over 500 leather now. How much I got. Alright, well, let's see. Let's check out this. Oh, wow. Now I got down to 180. So I just had to get this one. I had to kill it a couple more times. That's it. Nice. That's cool. So that's good. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to go see what Takaru is up to. So thank you everybody for watching. So I can't believe that this slow is the loadout that I use in order to make it work. But I suppose when you're just this good, you can just make it work, you know. And it did help that I had the Sanchi serum this time and I came a little more well prepared. Just bring brews and restores. Alright, I see you in the name over there. But yeah, I'll be so tomorrow is going to be the day that I start the subathon. So you can expect early-ish my time. Originally, I wanted to start around 8, but I think I'm going to be like 9 or 10, so it just gives you a little more time to help prepare and wake up myself for that. So look forward to see people there. I'll be live all this upcoming week, or this week right now, because it's already Monday for some people already. So look forward to seeing y'all over there, and see y'all soon. Peace, everyone. Bye.